And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Mepacha no pen yamo akwamba GHANAMONTIE so ni high need 100.9. And the date to the 18th March the year 2026. Yeah, the trade upon Yakopon se so the na chain yatana say. And rather the ever can say ya dance yo. And yani penjina na yani say minu ada bia na meka chro say. Se wo sikao. Se wuni sikao minua fa sada fa manyame abraboy baby ese wudu wo kai se emri bi na meka ya me se me baby na me pese midu abrabom at the age of 22 no ene se no amanade bi a me yesa sabre mpesa ka me toss ade no unim se afi na matos he no amano afi na matos he no amano Esumenya na nka me wo be 25 years no. Ene na ese nka se no amane na me wo pa. Enso me pemia nyasa kuso wa wani tua. Se wa wutie wa ni tua se me menye kwadwene. Me obi a me kwadwofo. Eti ajasa me pemia. Ade bi a medwe ho 25 years ago. So make us 25 years ago, Tally as a man 50 years old. Hey, as a man, baby say. Bebajo, it didn't say idea you been in it. I dare be a major one time and I'm about 25 years, and as a mechano. 25 years ago, they said I just said 50 gram equals 60. Some more. Say no amano afa mom na jasa bitumi se me ye bie eti na dia make a cho ne se enya dia wo pe enanya me pe ya be se me kire we ni entuatu ya me tuatu nyina ne se enya dia wo pe enanya me pe obi akwa ye medical doctor na ka busuan be mu no mo medical doctor wo ma o manenye and na medical doctor no so ama na to na no mo nse do Obi so akwa medical doctor eko ye de mano Obi ma wo mo ye pilot ba ko 36 years ba ko awo 25 years na hwe abranti over 25 years o ye pilot hey kale wakona ne pa o abranti a over 36 years na enra me check ya yes wa pilot aeroplane for 10 years. It was 10 years free the 36 in the more 26 and 7 years. That just a brand new Yamia power. I just said, I will phone Yamia. Some woman and maybe say, as we had yes, here. Yes, you. When him say, a year, a William Shank, Katuana, a quarter toya. Emrantie mienu ne hye no na me question ba kwa mi bisa ne say ade tito ye a yen hu yen te emrantie ni din Womo ye he ewiemhye no mo de kɔ he ase details ni nyina no details no na ye nhye da nya se na enra na che se ye bomi mu aw abusu am ahwere mu adehye kafra emrantia no ba ko 36 years our pilot aeroplane enye aeroplane kuma wo wire pilot for 10 years ninu kuma o ka no so ye pilot na wo US womo ye Ghana for ma che se ye nyina ye nimu wo mo na o kire ninu no eye womo ko training e che se womo ko trials womo ko training no minim technical word omo de be ma no womo ye nuafo ene se wiemhye na te ato ama eye anuafo ya hye o ba kokọ eye abetiko mea menua ba ko na kire nade ode abranch anye kuma na owo 25 years no ebra na okọ abetifi senior high school no ne papa so ne nsa ede ne kọhye mea madam fo ne nsa se onye no na onhwe se obetine school mu okama na wasu ade ye ninu ya wanya 36 years na wo ma hye no Yakobon form crazy. Ninu no worry December ya mo December ya branch wanya 36 years or ye pilot December ya no worry ye and say what one anano monsie do all because say or ye pilot into we tu wiemhyen o ninu ya wo mo o chirechire ninu ya kuma no because ninu ya no so ye piloting really abusu ya de na kayami ahira mo ezekade yesie it is all sometimes no wa masa also benya na also ye pilot ni bia nyese wa bon wo moy wa bin enso amanisa memo abamumo wati memo abamumo because sabri se me kirew eye abusuan wo mo papa wo mo maame kra ntia po na wo mo papa oh my goodness wo mo papa no so ye sofo panyim pa Womo papa ni esofo panyimpa wo Ghana ha. Osofo panyimpa o hwede ato no. De mamienu. Womo nyina less than 40 years. Womo nyina so ye pilots. Hwede ato no. Enti abusuan ebeso asemu mu sen. Abusuan ebeso mu sen. Eti kwama mi kan nyina ya wiemhye na teto tema no enwo details na mede ma wo ebia na wonte de details na mede wo mo ya nuafo obi ene na chiriba ba ko 36 years ba ko 25 years ba ko de Frank ba ko de Eliza wo mo na ato anana no wansi adue yo sade ani sie na minim se na mekura mekwa akotwa mene na ade ne bɛɛme Eya semo Nyankopon form kransie ye wo mu bia later me de be ma wo ye magana fo akwa bankwada na wote sen wo ma sorry wo mo ba be ko school me ba so hwe na dwaredware wo a ye ne tam ade e che me ba so holiday de me sere wa mankwada na nenye wo de wo do mo se wo nkran ha ene ne patam mo bi na do be fa fo mo ko Eburi Gardens na be kwa afom ko ne nam ho mankwada na nenye beba cho holiday ne muwa Friday akope Monday enti e dia homework no mo amoma no ko school papa no homework no mba no dodo pa dia ma omo aya no ma tworo gu homework book na say parental guidance required eno ne mo amoma ko school papa no enti akwada ne ba mesro ma ne homework no ate yanom so ayema no ye tworo man no me ba cho dia obenya homework no dodo aye exercise book na no wa check him mesro man ye ne intentem kama holiday homework o me de mama nkoda no wa check na tade no ne school bag no me ba cho wa check books no se baby ate oba time parental guidance required Oba ta kwara kwadwe buku na personal table bi na fa tetare ne kama fa ma mebei. Besro na duane die ma no ma wani akoho. Me ma ne ko sresra de wo school kwada ne de to da bia wo ye de kro beko. Wa hwese me de Okwara ma adwo. Obomade ama wo ba aduane kama so of uncle school no. Ono ne nyonku bi dia sebe ento ne de na odi no baka kwesere no ne waja ne de na ezi ho. Ana no so wo de enti ana tututu omofo no aka che masa. When you go, please don't take somebody's food. Men koju obi aduane ni wate da bia ye tututu omofo why? E de be yi o aso ya de na so bende. Ana we tunu no bompaya ma oba na ansa wapie. Fa won sa to no so oba tan bompaya ma no ansa na wapie. Na wona oba ni teacher ne so te sen. Ana wona na ko. Enam se wakoka oba na asem. Abatan ni bi wo ho ana wahya dan na ne ba obi o kire wo ba de no wona na ko ntokwa. Hey! Ma me papa so ho wa papa. Ho wa papa. Se ochirechire ni no ochire oba na de no wona na ko ntokwa. Hey, media me ma chirechire fo de se de me ma mu feel no. Me ma mu feel papa. Every Friday me di wo show. Me yo mu show pa. Yeah, now say media grow. Na when ya daje it will be a priority bi ba wo ba no na nadua ko no so. O cheche no ochire oba de aya di no show. Na san ya media mo yensi abrosan enye twe. Ba wo mani so. O mani so. It will be ochire oba de build a good relationship between yourself and the teacher. Build a very good relationship. Ma anyonko fa papa ena woni obi ochire oba na de entem. Na bibi abeko yie. Ensama wo don de be hwe na no pe wodi 100.9. Abefonte town man so ho. Ejumede ye live ewo ye Big J online radio Asante Dwaben. Esan ye live ewo Hot Digital online radio UK. Eno ne Van Dyke. Eno na pamfo. Eye live at them ewo Facebook Neat 100.9 FM, YouTube channel at them Despite Media, other streaming platforms. Eti adamu pa ya twapitim and someone with your radio no so. Yadama say wetu fidie na de to ha. Okay, Abrantia maker say your friend me Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Na me dia seda be ma me dofo pa a your friend no Akosu Asapon. Enra otena mu ma me. Ye ne kama. Zakosia jo yensa kra so. Because for the past 8 years me go live with that few way there me so me go live. Afiwe Dr. Faradex na me so me go live na me so me nipa. Abafo to me for sa. Enti afiwe there beti afutu me so me go live. Enti akosia wo hwe there. Ejide se eba ne sa na agosia zo be ne kakra na me wa. Amasacha me kwabena mafoni amasapon kuma jesi womo enedi de obonkrata mu semene bebre yen fasena from a piece from online.com citynewsroom.com myjoyline.com check out ghana.com star fm class from online.com and other relevant news portals. Anyway, some of the business say clock sack a civil and local government staff association of Ghana wama omo abenyuma mu a womo tie tuano etuatia no enra womo koshia Ghana man penye o Jubilee House enite etuatia no womo de akonkon ho ansa it is a wonte ye de ana de womu no ya kasa so de eye military womo ko soldier enipa 2000 womo ashase a jese womo be ko mu training na bibisa say military nipa apart from say nipa hwere womo kwa ewo elwa keno so be hwere recruitment process na yanti bibia he but minimum the entia immigration police any prisons for immigration police prison am they can there immigration 4 institutions in a war interior ministry na say no say immigration police there be customs in count immigration police prisons fire service immigration police prison and fire service and then one with the idea they ba hwen wonim say ambulance service one year recruitment other security agencies one year recruitment but and then there be anya fire nimpo na make on what I'm saying is and then akwa 4 institutions and a pet
na asem yenu bi de ya ani wo ho especially
police and then no na man for pedo do nti okay anyway because the military dey one disqualify crofo bebre o I say yan say until we did it and a process no nipa ni wu ye chi no yankopon form kransie wo mu wu ye chi no wo mu ye process no ba yan tan wo twe din and wo mu de awi a ne ayete akran say wo mu ba be ko train na ene mene woma epra ye no mu baako unse nipa ni bi prime mene no ba etwen komo ene komo twetwe de ho pa Ghana National Association of Teachers ene so mene mbodi nkomo eja mose makoka de ye nka inti nat Ghana National Association of Teachers me chairman opay ene ye bebo nkomo wan ene komo ho ene so medi nkomo de afri do wenya ede na ekoso do wenya beba cho ene medi nkomo bi afri ho ene de me nkomo ebo nkomo pa ete semeno a me brobro so no echese eno ani de ekwa enim no obehu dia egwo mu nyina woche aircraft ya maka mu asem de akire we bibisa se ede na ete se yen citizens yehu one of the issues eda map no so later and many details and many details na ma nipa mienu na ehye ye no anomoto anana no monse do na ye Frank and Elijah Frank wo mu ye nuafo wo mu nyina ye pilot so for penyin pa bi emma ene wo mo so for penyin pa oye Pentecost ni nemma ene wo mo Nyankopon form kransi abusu emma mo hyeden wate emma mo hyeden Mama shedding, ipa mekana semi, udi ahinkan, ne papa no. Oh, ebusunya bi ameso me ye very close to say ebusunya no. Womo, ejese womo bra penyin, ejese womo bibia ne sofo penyin. Eya reko. Iti yekoba, ye the details bi a wo bi abema. Ama sapon kuma jesi. Ama, mache.
Ya niyo maje.
Now what to say?
But
it's in a way in a year.
So I'm a title.
Manager name. Wife.
Never see many. Save me drive your home and I draw.
Now when you know.
Enough for
it's a license and it is a woman. I quite median be. Me, yeah, set me driver say, Blue and be you lens in a tour. Police in who say, mas I don't know where you lens because license in a was so say me driver with lens. I'm say to the be an person me no me yana kakra. Me pese afi nyambe madoma menya kwatenten a me nana num gu me nchen afi na me ti me ne enti.
By woman be correct.
Am we there cho me isu lens over 20 years kwani say. Me go school nyina. Dem me go SS 1998.
Kwale ni ma de na hye no de na homa so tama
me go school de na homa so sa me nyine du be me na me yi ahoma ndi free every me use lens a che me use lens because even SS 1998 Charlie okay
ja me no ho na nyini
aza that's what they mean.
That's what they mean.
Am I going to do a grant?
Yo, Magjerry, that say, I was for now one crata bedra so no pay and Magjerry or Sajma, I'm a quine some infa and some more. Now, the Bokra take it in some year, the Chronicle, the Bokrata. Chronicle, the other no pay and say, Yera Samuel Abujina poor Edia 2 a just say, a banner man sensus would draw. Ya ye kasa amanya hodwa ye tu eso efomo gudie baby a yakwa akogina hunu se o man Ghana ya te aba fom papa ni nyina ye niema bi a hunu se enhweda entwa ye nti sei wonu mo de hwehwe pa ebegu akwan so na chimansa DC na eche se won de na tamfo kese wo wiase ye illegal miners mu amutu fom agudie na mmra kwan so no de friend galamse na mutu di hunu nsuo mutu na mode ese yakwaye no wasi na tamfo pa enemo yera Christian teteyonu IGP mfoni da hasen na yesi aposifo ni animdifo bi afri Scotland abesra wonu ma wodi enkasubom wo chese wo man Ghana posi adwuma no wo be managina mansan susu dro so a chese ebese Scotland wo mu adwumadi a wonu mu die ye behu no se Ghana post no enye kane tete post ni bia dabi digital babam discipline no ebekosoro asene se de na ye hu no we ni nsem a ode ato edwa Daily Graphic edi bi ba ya no pay na Daily Graphic say same registration no na be ye fa na ade ebetimi asi sa scam ne fraud no ankofo ebu nkofo fa so no enu ne ebetumi de atu ase na de enti a same registration ne beba ne se magari ebeboa ma wonu atimi etwetwetwe nkofo sika ubehu ne ebu afa so ne sa ne mani nyina mpanyimfo aye nhyehyeye ewo ententanfidie no so a ebeye den so obi betumi aye ofragadam ewo so ana wo koyi umombo ana wo kowia osika sa ne mani nyina mbebra se ni nti na ebema re-registration ho ahia se yesan eyo eno ho asem da ha omampanyini wo se agrotech fair nansa na ekoso ni nyina ye kwan befa so ama ye nnwuma atumi agina ne na so brane oman Ghana mu Ghana mampanyini dinani akobo eho akonhoma ya woni mpanyini eto ensayem echia ye maame Elizabeth Ofosu ejare enso eka ho bi hu so obo adwuma pa nanu mu se wakotogo border ne so ho magari Mami yamona baso oya ade ekohwe kwan ye befa so na yahye so ye ni togo ahye so no ye betumi aye nhyehyɛ ye ne bambo sonko a obi kofa ne ma wonko kakwa mu nansa ana obi nko wia no nti hu se adwuma ne de wo ye pa minister piao na wasi Ghana ya petri eba ne yemani investment mu a nanka ejina ho se Ghana pa de akono se opese utu foma gudi a baby ese odu wani chene Ghana se de aye ehwa ya trotro ya ye kura ya pa hwe eno ho asem eda ha sen na ba ku biewu a wo ba amane se NDC emeburu bi ye wo adwoso dwaben NHIA wo no mo office ye wo ho no yesi manager no mo so omfiri ho wo mo mpenu ntimagyayi wo mo bubo okojan akototo office ni mu eso mo ma NHIA
wo mo se afan de
adwoso dwaben
okay wo no ye ni
adwoso dwaben kwanzu but adwoso ankasa na ade se adwoso dwaben
David
se no yatro
paper na
adwoso dwaben ni hobi
David dada gra dwaben ye de ye ho
se se
dwaben ye yate ye ho dada enti ye adwoso eno moko ye no
enti se de ene so okromfo na mudi atutu asem
wo mo se adwoso
na so oso ate huntu nka adwoso fo
se we de adwoso fo no manya o ma se
wa ho nipa
adwoso fo no manya o ma se
adwoso jabe
etira mu yie no
adwoso jabe wato ho kra de waka
jabe ga to join office there wo
ezi enra de letese nya asenketwa ye omukototo mu nti eno ho asem aba ene yesi adansia ewo sampa yesi pinchen bi esi ewo eho a eno anya asenketwa nti omotwa adan no e de aba abeto krata ye nim ewa ha sei Ghanaian Times edie eni Ghanaian Times say nkonya ani bumbula ananya samagye bumbula adehye wo ho se wo mu esre animanimu ya yenyi anantwie ani mfulane fo be sempem nwotwe a abaji wo mu mpatam ho akenta so no yenyi wo mu nyina mfamfiri honom empem nwotwe 8000 yenyi wo mu mfamfiri honom ani wo bo amane se National Blood Service wo no matumi abo adwuma papa mo target aye esi wo mani so ese wotumi didi dwumanya moja dodo de boa ema apomde ho nsem gina na so no wo matumi aduru susudua no eho ene ho asem da ha sei omampanyi John Dramani Mahama mfoni nie wasi omampanyi se kwia eyade a esese yema yani eko ho pa na yehwe etoto eniema yie ne senti wo se sensei de wo se Farmer Service Center ba be fiti ase nyame yadom amemene da ye take of first phase no enti ebe cover 11 districts donsia no enya abo enti abusuafo sabre de ye be call peace 104.3 na yakofa kase bono aba
whatever ba ko to aso ansa aka 1 minute
nyame ti ase abusuafo the Ghanaian point de obokra ta da manim ha sei Now the engineers and planners kofare by ora Ibrahim Mahama mfoni abeto ano wo chese engineers and planners say de omo hwere di kan kwam eba no efoma gudie ni tuo ene ho nsenkaya hodo na wo hunu se wonom ebo adwuma no maye krado so se wonom be ya adwuma aboa ama da man no chese eniema nyina timi atoto yie enti signals a eyiyi ni tini se wo ma ye ready se omo be operate e wo da man ti Magjerry eno wasem no ene wo ba amane se Ghana Armed Forces omo select omo first batch of 2,000 recruits. Yeah, one more report 18th March. Nene date say ne. Ai inti enei saafo ni nyina recruit for no. Wo more report inti eno ho asem eda ha. Inti Magjerry de na wo bo amane sa sojafo de na asam ama ho no. They say ene 2,000 omo fire. No. They say omo report.
No okay. Yen komrai ama.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shmaima yemamu nyina ache ensema hodo ayabo ano omeimo amahodo so ena godiem nsem ena no peye sinkonwa de besomo kase ebo etwa no afa hello 101.5 ye wadum kumase ye bankran ha okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye nyina worship house Beka Junction Ghana ha eni amno no radio station ahodo pi enu nyina kambom efa kase ebo ato apiti wiase ama de hye bebre no a enya bi etie ena no pensem we de esomo no nia edi mu akoten ebi enese
ababa bededwa se Ghana sika semode toto afie twa mu hu ni afie we dia apeja koso kakra ne sa
Omeyi so afo ne hwenkrase amamwo ne asom ho dwumadie ahodo de atodwa se eye asoye no ankasa ena wo mofato am ho so no mahwe se ensori ahodo ne nkramu nsori ahodo ayewo ewo memu nipa dodo ewom no ewo so omeyi yetimi ehunu
Ononyanfo Samuel Abu Jinapo akane no yeso afo hwe efom ene asasem agudie so ese kwan yetu agudie wo memu na ho akono no ate abafom wa mansan ni so
Sanso na so afo abedi akire ya wono ne hwe nwumasua so ede ato Ghana man nyina enim se wo mo doctor edibia no wo mo anhye dan kosuku ankosua nwoma en wo mo nya ene mom no ebia anema pa bia wo mo ye nti ne kuo bi efiri ba bi ba ye ede sa doctor ne beto wo mo tire so no wo se enisi wo mo use sa title no esanse hadwene
Dr. Odi Ankan Kwame Yeboa yakwa agudie mu nsemu a kafu mperefo ade ababa tudwa nkonkonsa se enei nano Africa Cup Yeboa ya Senegal fo gifi Morocco nsemu no o makwatra de makobu ase yenyi cup no emfema Morocco fo yate
abusuansem wei ya mano ne nsem eka ho ena no pe ya bobo ni nyina no asinkonwa ede ebesomo yemfa seda ema enwumako yi
ene ya mubete ma so na matie ne ma kire mu ya Lawson Herbal Center Daruma ena no pe enkonwa si ebema ya ka chega na fo nyina se edro beji watrema kope Lawson ni binom na ho beto wate 0248619999 0242133577 by 20 disinfectant JA Binding Company Limited one odi abo na aji hian kasa amanfo aja tuma sanse se 0541 808096 and your Gabriel number 0208142913 KK Pepra roofing sheet se omade she se long span roofing sheet and I will pay se ope ade papa e dia board down so enso to awiabo afa na ho oda wada iron rods cement allozing standard roofing sheet papa no IBR standard roofing sheet edem ope roofing sheet a durable aja wajo obotentima KK Pepra wadimu nkunim olonio one work chrono 0533 218646 0533 218646 and 0244 912100. Mr. Ma First Atlantic Bank. Yes. Onyi wosikasemu de eye. Wanya bank papa mfa ho amoma. As wenyi so as onyi asem na to. Bomodin so beko eye First Atlantic Bank. Na omoye refreshingly different. The da obiem so ayedien. And your First Atlantic Bank na timonko na momfa mo ho emmo no enyumakuwa we nti ena no pay ensem ohwam na dika ditie ene ede so mmoi me amotimi ni na ho fedua achenkwana na menum bremu asuna PSC na wodi ayenkai kwame yeboa enafi
mame biama kwafo afeka sebono enchiremu eni omeyi esoafo no ene hwenkrasia memmuo ene mpuntio nsam so nananom ahensam enafi asom ehudwumadi ahodo ye honorable Ahmed Ibrahim na wakasa dinchiremu bi aba ya wochese wom asoye nankasa faton ho so a wode nhihye yegu akwamu sane ebeye nei abefo kwantempo a ye fa so agi nipa ho nsam agi nwumako ho nsam ene ade no wom yebi ewo asoma asoye ho no mo sane ebeye a ebetimi aboa ama brano no asoma hodo no ankasa betimi aboa na wom abeye sakraye ewo wom edwumadie dada dwumadie ahodo emu watu saade ni din digital registry system na honorable Ahmed Ibrahim wone nsantwefo twinko na wo chichiri mu ese we no enya mampanyin no wahye na kete se won ye saade no eyasoye no a eno mahunu ehia se asoma hodo ewo man mu yetimi hunu ne dodo osum bia yehunu nipa dodo a ewo mu sane ebeye betimi abo na we no nyasa asoye no na edi animu no wo na ebe ye gidigidi se bia mupo mumra metwe mu dia na se bia tesa na emom no wone asomo akanifo ahodo ehia na wo madwendwen saade we hu eyie sane ebeye wo betimi aye na etimi abo ma asomo ahodo poten ye ayewo ewo man mu no yebetimi ehunu dodo poten asori bia mu no nipa dodo a ewo mu nipa no enyini anase wo dodo no esotia na etie enkramo sori mususu no wo mbehwe enkramo sori dodo a yewo ewo man mu na ya hwe bia bia wo nipa dodo pote ewom wo mo doso wo mo sote anase sen na etie ne brano sori no ankasa afi bia wo mo ankasa to anamon aba na se bia nipa no adoso a wa be update record se wo hodo mo netumi aboa no chese we no enya mampanyi na wakasa monkonko esa de nemum no eye enkrasem mu ni mpuntu asoye no wo mo a na afato wo so ahunu se ehia se oman yetimi ehunu sa na emani nyina no ebebo yi pa so afo edi sansemi etudwa bra wo bo anan ekopie enkramosom ahodo emu eye Ahmadiyya Muslim Mission Ghana wo ko mo na so Ghana Muslim Mission wo ko mo na so Shia community wo Ghana wo ko mo na so Al-Sunna wal Jamaa Ghana wo ko mo so na okoko wieye ewo omeyin nkramofo wo mo so fopon chief imam na so ye eho no mo ko wie sansra hwe.
In fact, it is something we are debating. And your man penny no can say, oh, yenko register. I needed to make that point clear. And until I'm no clear and kaya policy no. Nemo Ghana mrashe be your fro as a smartphone. Oba, you must be open and transparent. Obi question obi someone no be why mama when ya ba so ewo baby awon. So it is time for discussion and debate. Na aba obi a church na dwen. Em say ye ni som no na no form penny for no ebeka bom. Ye bisa ala so na for Masrachi to do send from the press of the button in his office. So to me catch re. Intimre bia no so bi kosi bibi wo baby no kasa me yala so na nia. Sheik bid me aka say they must know their membership.
Na honorable Ahmed Ibrahim edene semba wie no de adesede eto asomwa kandifo ahodo Christopher enafe nkramofo enyina ne nananom asom ahodo nsoso abosonsomfo wo munyina se wo mo emfa wo mo adwene emra se ne ebeya se ebase bia ye bisawo osom no se ne ho akwa ne ade esi etia watime ede ho nsam trodo ama empanyifo na ensem bi se no ya na boa aban emma ode hyehyeye egu akwamu a wahunu sede obeye no afa
Ushe niena ya papa imam bakun eka o se sura no musuru no nti e na omo amma kwan na se uba be na enye se uba be ya kan a kristofo ne nkramofo ne som dodofo no ahye na mbom ubema obi ahụ kwan ama na ye ni som said the religious freedom no e kire na nka suru nim uko Pentecost they must know their membership uko Presby they must know their membership uko Assemblies of God for they are about 1 million in Ghana but they are about 100 million worldwide. Pentecost for about 5 million worldwide but they are about 4 million in Ghana. In this population you must know how many churches do I have. The same thing happens to Roman, happens to Presby, happens to this. So nya buying and oko 1990 say your population says by dealing with nano phone, we must know the data.
ene ya woti yeyi eyo man so afo a wo hwe nkrase memo ni mpuntuo ensem so afe nananom ahensem enafe asom adwumade ahodo honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Abdullahi Dasmani ene bo ansemi anobai
Abdullahi Dasmani Koya so de aban kuntabuo pani mechire krache Dr. Alhassan Idrisu ensem atu yenim na asema doc ekenya se wo de afi etwa mu no etoto Ghana sika sem sa afi uma nyame hu yomobo bosume miense dikan no enyoma apija akonanim papa de waka ne se o se gross domestic product a je se eyesika sem ntoto no afi etwa mu no na eye 35,834 and so what ba afi we say ma every say kwam abedu 42,502 o si we na ya dance dia e kire say yesika sem no nya na enyi etintim ni wi asi na je skapa na kana sem to ho say de oba attend de okwa attend de jan na ya attend to do dog adaroma kire won se mu
Economy no nim by 5.8% in the fourth quarter of 2025. Now you had them 5.8% to 4% in 2024 quarter 4. No necessarily quarter 4 of 2025 ni GDP performance no or better than quarter 4 of 2024. Secondly, say oil and gas fee GDP no more. Ye economy no or growing by 7.1%. On oil non-oil GDP. In other words, economic activities continuing by 7.1%. Until you compare last year, quarter 4, 2024, on now, economy no continuing by 4.8%.
Dr. Idrisu we no sare tu su bi mi say miamia bi ana yedwumadi awdo bi eboa ma economy no yesika sem no etimi nyi ko so kakra eyekuayo na ekuayo no nyoma bi eboa pa no baya yedua ewo memu na ogidie mapase kokon social sese eso se doso na eja emfaso afuma ba ene so beboa pa no bi say doko ukaka kokwa asem ya tisu se hwi wante hon na say na doko echirimo
agriculture continuing by 5.3% in quarter 4 of 2025, up from 3.2% in quarter 4 of 2024. Now agriculture numbers basically no for crops here in the aya farmers would do there. No continuing by 6.6%. The who so there cocoa so continuing kakra. In fact, cocoa registered growth of 3% quarter 4 of 2025. Yeah, they compare last year, 2024, quarter 4, now cocoa foam by 12.8%. Nearby industries were union by 1.9% in quarter 4 of 2025. Yeah, they compare quarter 4 of 2024 on now industry union by 0.3%.
Dr. Alhassan Idrisu ono yo man enkwinta obu penny na wache mu dia kire Abdullahi Dasmani oni Caleb Kwadwo ade na edinsem we ebre
Omeyi esoafo abedi akira wo hwe nwomesua so Dr. Clement Park na wode kokobo ama ankrankra binom ya wo mo afa doctor title ato wo ho eso ese wo ye obi a wo ho no mo unko usua de na onko medical school bia na se bia wo ho no mo a bia ne mapa bia oye enti no adwumakuo bi asore na wo mo abebo abaso na saabas body no the doctor aka ho eno no wo mo kiremu se brony friend honorary titles ya wo mo ede emma na sa honorary titles no hu ehia kra yamfom so kase kra se ye de mawo wo de beto ho so bia biama men chedan ko suku nkodru ba bia meje doctor bodini menko medical school bia nkonya doctor bodini na bia ne mapa bia me yenti na adwumako bia sore so biamzi wo ya de papa enti ye bo abaso ama title abodini ye doctor na sa abodini no hu ni kwan ese medeto me ho so se bia doctor mami bia makwafo ana bibia tesa ana se doctor wodi ahinkan da bi enisa wodi sa title no eto ho so na Dr. Clement Park ede sansemi etu dwabra okopie mu ewo committee of government assurances ewo mrahye bedwafie na okoyi nsɛm ahodro bi ano na no ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛmfom so akɛseɛ paa sɛ enipa ɛtesa no wɔn ɛde title no doctor no ɛbɛto wɔn ho so na ɔkyerɛ sɛ basa wɔn de efi ɛka Ghana yɛn nwumasua ɛhyehyɛ enti wɔn ɛyɛ saa no wɔn ɛntwe wɔn ho ɛmfi wɔn nya saa deɛ no na no na ɛmrahyɛ badwafo no san bisa ne bio sɛ na wɔn a ɛto abibiduro ɛwɔ ka mu ne miaya hodoɔ ebinuma biebie clinic ne ho kro ne ba wɔn nso so ɛfrɛ wɔn ho doctor no ɛno nso so ɛno ɔse saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛso wɔn gyae sɛ wɔn de bɛfrɛ wɔn ɛho ɛkyerɛ yi ɛna nsɛntwerɛfoɔ kɔn na ano hyɛ baabi ɛna wɔn so ɔno abo nea wɔkan ne san ti mu bi ma yɛ yɛante aseɛ yi
wakɔgye nteteɛ ɛwɔ sukuu sɛ wobɛsa yareɛ anaasɛ wakɔ sukuu ɛkɔdu ne wieɛ ɛno ne doctorate phd ɛnti sɛ wonkɔgye nteteɛ sɛ wobɛsa yareɛ anaasɛ wonkɔ sukuu na nkɔdu ne wieɛ na yɛama wo phd a wontumi ɛmfrɛ wo ho doctor ɛno mpo no sɛ woyɛ obi a wayɛ biribi a ɛsombo a sukuu bi wɔ hɔ na sɛ wompɛ sɛ ɔmobɔ waba so a wɔmbɛtumi ama wo doctorate ɛno no yɛfrɛ no honorary doctorate wontumi ɛmfa nka wo din ho wontumi nka sɛ ebi a yɛafrɛ no wɔ TV so anaasɛ radio so yɛama me honorary doctorate iti mu frɛ me doctor ano yɛmfa ɛnyɛ adwuma sɛ wode yɛ adwuma a wato mmara ɛno na ama GTech brano bɛte sɛ yɛatwerɛ obi sɛ wo doctor na bɔ ho samrane no ɛnyɛ adeɛ a mmara ma ho kwan
ene ya woti ye so afo abedi akire ohwe nwumasua so Dr. Clement Park ensemi ye sentwefo tinkra free mrahye bedwafie honorable Emmanuel Akoli ena William Gentu
unemployment aye kan wase MONTIE Ghana de won zembo ni po na bia ma me no baby a question ba ko abusa me no ya adwen pa se una abusa se sentwefo na abusa yo moya de se omo nso omo titie bibiduro edi eduro no ye omo ye aduyefo but oduye ni brofokasa even doctor ti even doctor na ide we now ke nipa na omo se omaya de papa enu nti enwumakuo bi se firi amonane se firi omem ede sa bodi na to omso no omri to omso mfanye den enwumabu amomai omo educate ye more ne entiase yi me omo nya dwen ba kokora ye pay unemployment anu ye na we di doctor we ni doctor we emebu ebe mo meduane adi Swafu akane na ore efoma gudie ne ensasesem so ononyamfo Samuel Abugina Podi atudwa say Global Mining Investment Attractiveness Index edin hihye bia betudwa baby Ghana gina no yete kofom ose afie twam no 2024 amaya ye wo mu nyina ye 63 68 aduosia nwotwe Ghana hwiri eba beda aduane nsia chesenso ne koya enke komo mawe no nyame amfafie 2025 yankwa akire bia results foforo ba ya aduane nsia na yeda no esa ma yeso aduonu miensa chese owe ye wia ne ye weko eno no nyamfo samabu gina po se he se yanwe na adidi kukuro sa na efom team aman aduosia enwotwi ebe won se Ghana na fede to so aduosia enwotwi a na ye se ya he ho pa ye ntie ni nchirimo
policy of Ghana's domestic gold reserve program, which meant that the central bank was tasked to accumulate gold as a reserve. This was the brainchild of Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, and that has helped a great deal in terms of our reserves when it comes to gold. And that is what some of the pundits have indicated is a central pillar for anchoring our currency and getting our national currency, the cedi, to be stabilized as it is today. And so if your production is going down, it simply means that this whole the whole superstructure of using gold as a reserve at the central bank to ensure that your currency is stabilized, you have enough reserves, and to support your national economy.
Onyanfo Samabu Jinapo esa to asubiem se abama nya kokwasa ese otimi fanyansa kwan papa bia so na oboa na sa wi ayegusu ayewi etu ontwa na yenya babi papa nyina na yetimi nkura sika kokko ibi na ababe ye Ghana pempim aeja yede bebo omen echi yentie no so
During President Akufo-Addo's time, and in all humility and modesty, in my time as Minister for Mines, Ghana overtook South Africa as the leading producer of gold in Africa. We became the #1 producer of gold. We overtook South Africa. We became #6 in the world. We had for the first time for many years, we've never had that. We had conglomerates coming into Ghana to invest in greenfields. Shandong Gold of China through Kaduna Namdini is invested almost more than $1 billion to develop the Kaduna mine in Bolagatanga. Newmont, the leading producer of gold in the world, is coming to Ghana to invest more than $1 billion in Ahafo to build a new mine. We've never had that. BBNE was down, we revamped it. Bogoso was down, we revamped it. Chirano was on the verge of collapse, we restructured it, and it was back on its feet.
So for a can so for able ball and make two former good dear new Montie. We are seeing so no to go to power or more a year a poor man term as our half and you go to Domestic Sabi Krumha and go to you make Kobe added the former abandoned than the page and will count 7 cents. Ban so to me. I won't come home. Name one Nessica Sam will go to Mono or main in a year.
I was a 40 Caseboy, our piece 104.3. Yeah, die a home, a homeso, yeah, bye,
Peace FM.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Chicken flavor, jollof flavor, beef flavor, spaghetti flavor, corn flavor, ginger, onion, garlic flavor, stew flavor. Aljuda be the best you ever found.
Aljuda seasoning powder. Ekita secret filet bio.
Aljuda spices mumaga jiankasa. Dodo fresh 0544 335070.
The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Memle.
CCTV are a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, Sayadi.
Sawana will pay, and I arena to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah ohwato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabata P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Alagris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Alagris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Abusafo yet waka se bono so amanone ensemu na munyina mwani tua ye US ni Israel woko a womesai ewo Iran mino eso na US womo ato akondie pa ma akoka Iran womo friends security chief pa chese wuyi supreme leader Ali Khamenei esi ewo ne esi nchanya we owu a aka Iran mine papa bomusi chief security your friend Ali Radijani na no na womo sra dom so epanyine no e de atodwa chemu se ne US kwanya US for e de womo afaso yi ene womo nsuso be ye womo bi papa na womo chese se ewo na aka Iran mine no empanyifo papa na ewei ba ye na US asrafo nso so se o womo de akondia a chese sa akondia no yeto bodan chese ewura dan no ko baabia akondia na no de papa ena eye bombo a womo eto de mane Iran man no ya ebia kokeka womo empanyufo yi na ye ba Israel nso so a Israel fo anadwi chese Iran for so to be at the money won papa ukopiem mo Tel Aviv say ya nipa mienu wo mo at the friends akodi ni bia ka wo mo ama ansa na won be wo no wo mu praye pa ni enyan ansa na wo mo eto nananom ewo ensiedo ubepiem ewo Lebanon so a Israel for oguzu a wo mo to akode e de mane wo mo uko Beirut mfimfin FM ho no mu say ya wo mo atoto akode bebre ko ho no mo e na wo mo a Israel for no e de order abase obi a wote Lebanon anafo FM no sisa nkuku no nkaka na pe ba bi fa isanse ne e ba na no ode wo mo say Hezbollah akufo no wo mo ba yam wo mo say ye wo mo yam meko e wapoto yuam no na Iran man no wo mo echirem say wote mu a ehunko a wontimi nko adwuma wontimi nko ba bia cha say wo ye wadwe kura say wo pia kwa adwuma asa wo de wo nkwa eto asane mu wo de wo nkwa goro atopra nkasa edi say de wo mafo no ehu e na abọ wo
ye kwa agudie mu nsem na CAF Confederation Cup mechire womo na omohwe abibiman ball boso Africa Cup of Nations ye ball na anu ya wo Morocco fo ememu samunim de esi Morocco fo ni eye Senegal and call finals Senegal fo shegu obi hweserema ne se nye go anu ono kwaje penalty editia Senegal from say what na do vision ngwala na ball kwa ye mobiem and the coach in the man taking boom. Woman, you have free park, so called dressing room, a casadio man, pet. And they was a coach, a large goods are down for Colore Roy. Abagajre, a stadio man is a catch it, Mengo, catch your mountain, no mobile. Only captain, but who are not count better. And no mutia just say, Sadio see him not there, Yasaba. And no debate name. Woman debate Jinamu Naja, near Japanete, Jom don't vision by John Panetti Ashomoto. Na enkoma lusu match no omato se second naja omafa nsa one by say nyankopon de nyame beye ayi Morocco voni Ibrahim Brahms as a Brahms Ibrahim Diaz be gina boy yachi wansere wanwenwe wampunito gina pre boy go gi better crown match no wami aboka Morocco memu se din popra na Senegal fu enya abo ba ko na su shram want man say ya show na ye ya bate o so bate dai come on ya shamo ampani ampa we se ma bona be hwe ya pon Senegal fu agi cap yi ball de ya gi cap e park so yankwate a Morocco fu na kwa appeal e wo CAF ana CAF aja tumi say o magina omomra konkonsamra eya article 82 na 1983 kwamkan fan kasem na 82 article 82 so say ane emrane kyerɛ sɛ ye bobo na ubufu na free park ne so na okɔ dress room a yenka asɛ kwa ye gye points ni nyina free nsɛm ɛsa edi 3 goals ɛsa gu atrem enti cap na ye boy ya ye president ma Morocco na wiase nyina hu ya omde twi soloku ye gye ma Senegal for the twi soloku no yasa ye gye cap no every nsɛm ɛde ama Morocco Sadio Mane ti not your concert party. Ewiase nyina nim do je sa cap no. To make us say Senegal for so omo kwan say ombe appeal e de tia sa judgment ya cap for e de abetudwa no. Hey ebimem ye ho nwanwa papa. Na no Champions League no de go wie ye ni o Nyakopa dom Sporting Lisbon bo modern che e board of ngofo ya bon. Wo mu show meka maku enum comment me ante Arsenal so tena future Bayer Leverkusen for say e ba mo ho mo se gaga mabo draw mo be she Arsenal is the team now enu Vivi Manson e chance to igna touchline panyan Arsenal for she mienu Bayer Leverkusen for ntimi ante hey Mouse Walker na mo gide wiase bone ben enu me ana say duabo boy enu Chelsea for na no mo ko ye show mo 5-2 as well, the Blues and now have born now. Woman trouble Chelsea world champions. Our stadium Stamford Bridge and I go PG for the Mumu champion. Untebeti Mumu champion Kuntumri. One much show Stamford Bridge a kuma Chelsea went to me ante. Me come menai. I ain't gone football academy Chelsea. O man you go try the Bekesha. Timmy up bonkwa. Manchester City. Pep, one was there, we are the coaching in Nada, one was being, or be sure be a guy. About you say, Fita semi the AB, and his son name not a fit of Nano, and Ra, a card deck, Kofa from Madrid. Real Madrid for you was there. Champions League, you can't do him, Papa, a yomoa. One was show me train there, Santiago Bernabéu, and no matter to Man City, Chrome was a big drum 2-1. Vinicius Junior echiro say ball no onimbo penalty ba kukukro and na wasade main goal ba ko eka honti me no ka say Manchester City off o ma fi Champions League nim Chelsea off o ma fi Champions League nim munimbo ene empire bo wiase ni supporting na tie Newcastle for echi empire bo wiase nyina da enta Newcastle for echi o me ne ba so na ado one betty Sebasankasa Newcastle one ba so na share we kan premier nsani first one di nkurim na we kwaya draw to we no msabasha ayifo no ba manek Samosego 40 ne Atlanta bebo Liverpool so ne Galatasaray and the Liverpool na Galatasaray na no Liverpool dia kwaya something which is the Liverpool team so share dey nyina so sa ne be na dan kwa akufo the team me che Tottenham say see Tottenham team say na do feel ba mu ntio uhu de ye and na mo sa obi aso mapan na no mo go Atletico Madrid e so mo numa zaten ene wo mo ene Atletico Madrid e na ebo Kwasiada Bensu local league and Paye Bedwa was second division league in the eastern region. Crystal Boys Omnia Incan Football Academy and a qualified for third division about second division. First match Crystal Boys Bachama down Omnia Incan boss no obi a Sharonko e kam yenu 2-2 a draw. Kwasiada Incan Football Academy so called Crystal Boys for home. Na said you so no e wi abebo chensa Incan for wi athouse Crystal for ni bankasa and Incan for no so bogum inti nyame adma Kwasiada second division league match Incan Football Academy afa to Crystal Boys for home. Na the besi a ball.
Abusia focus yebono ese ensem to dwane edi mu akoten ebi ense oswa for hwenkrase memoni mpuntio ensem so honorable Ahmed Ibrahim edi atodwase wode hye egu akwam sebe ya yebetimi ehunu asom dodo a ewo Ghana emu
Chanso ena ununya for Samuel Abugina pose yesika sem wo gold hun kra ye kra ne tie teba fom no ehumo men
na so afọ abedi eche ohwe nwumasua so Dr. Clement Park en wode afuto ema wo mo a wo mo se danko school enkoje abodini doctor ento wo mo ho so no se ekuo bi ena sori no ma ba bebo aba so ye doctor odi ahingan wan kwan a sa doctor ne eni hu kwan se wo yusu
se obi de bi mame me yusu papa ajom de me kokot ajom de me kokot Edi ya de tuwa ya mfa mobra.
Betuwa tumuso.
Edi ya be.
I was avoid fascinating the Kabiama Lawson Heba Center. One of the Lawson Heba mixture. Aba ebwasi ni peduana kama. Ai woni pedue fitis besu na so honam yo yapa. Wo da sorry ase ya da e de magunu so abirim no anadwo no. Malaria, typhoid fever, neteti wo koko ene hawa ma wonsanka Lawson Heba mixture. Ebebo wo ye ayi sa ya oni nyina e de free hono mo ba wo kwafichire no wa ya se etwa ma wonsa enka Lawson Heba mixture ebebo wo ye papa o your ba penfo stay away oba wo man kodanu for stay away. Lawson Heba product ukọ baby eto no bia obenye bi ato bomoden se wo pe bi eto ato obe 0248619999 and 0242133577. Bind stain remover any bind 20 disinfectant nyina eye nuro sonko ye di siesie fie amefiate se wan na GA Bind Company Limited and akwa faba it misrewa opese o toilets mu bowls no emu ye clean sink na emu ayan keka wa no efini nyina nkeka wa ni nyina efri mu anasa wo kitchen services na nkeka wa age ho no mu aboso pepa ho se den ho nya akono da floors na stains bia keka mu no misrewa ma onsanka Bind stain remover na enyini nyina efri ho no mo sanso na Bind 20 disinfectant nso mo nkete intimi fie ni hunu na wo mo edi ewu no eno so ebekle wo nyina efi ho amefie atese wan wo bisra okom shops a wo benya bi etu phone fre 02081442913 and a 0541808096. KK Pepra Roofing enio KK Pepra Roofing the long span roofing sheets ya ba IBR MSR RSL any aluminium self lock any IBR wrinkle coated roofing sheets nyinara wodi bia ba de debo industrial and afi office buildings nyina ye jemo wa muntu anamo na mfomo ni che KK Pepra Roofing na wo standard roofing iron rods cement ni alu zinc standard roofing dia mesrewa aluminium roofing so ho IBR standard roofing sheet durable iron rods nyina ebema excellent result papa mesrewa wo mo nkrabata ewo dobro wo head office no betimi afre 0244912100 and a 0533218646 amra here so wo ene adenta epom ho wo mo ewo ho betimi afre wo ewo 020399737 Kumase found the Mampontin Kwam Honomoa from 0544684069. First Atlantic Bank PLC ni was saying yin ni se bio yakese nemo yin ni se wototo niema yi na umu aye den na wo bepiem e First Atlantic Bank PLC dia wo mo de nukredie e na ye wo mo kwankyerefo wo ma kyerkyere kwan wo mo customers ne ba first ansana wo ma dwene bibi fufuro ho bram wiase sesen First Atlantic Bank PLC so wo mo dane niema eni etimisre wada ope baby do sika to ope friends bank papa ameneti made do sika sem ho dwumede amawde a First Atlantic Bank PLC wo mo na dwane ekotoa wo mo say wo mo customers na ye wo mo ti brekese wo mo customers eda ehome a na wo mo so ho ato wo mo First Atlantic Bank agility, resilience, excellence. First Atlantic Bank PLC, refreshingly different. You make da Roma and no pay or boy chidom ma yede kasebono ebesomo yadamu nyina se
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Special
special. Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no man better to me baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mommy and Sa Duku Potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Naka watch shit. Afibian Suberi new our renia. This way chocolate drink. Naka ya. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd ya can. Who had your weapon home. Who got a battery at the form one. This way chocolate drink.
Hey, catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
I say,
Yefia said this way chocolate drink. Sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop fridge no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, kwakwo wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Je wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so. Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
GHANAMONTIE 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 na mansanya so. Adawroko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Yamo akwa be de beni 100.3 Jumedi Efred GHANAMONTIE midin de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Ama sapo kuma Jesse safuma me no. Oni amansa nchi amekwa bena mafo. Ene ewuku ada. Nyame ya adom na de pa bi che ya ochena. E Jesse abobo agum ne ekwa kodi holiday. Beba cho holiday we de mu wa pa o. Holiday we emu wa pa. Ebusia ya tena se ene se de maka ne nkomo ho nkomo de bi ni se wiemhyen ya tito ye enam so mani pa mienu efiri mo no na asebisa ne se so asoman no ase yen hye den nya enough information about say incident no it e de na say ye hu but already na me say mpanyimfo hye dan fa nsem ne mbetu dwa yie no enu nti na me no kakra me wo no matete ho ama wo no minimini nyina betimi aka but main cancer because protocols we are so mo follow main cancer it is the woman say obi eni ni nua na chiriba na na wo mo twi wiemhyen no wo mo ye pilot baako wanya 36 years ono ye friend Frank keto your friend Elisha no 25 years in fact oko school e wo Abetifi Senior High ete ye Ghana ni ba pa just say one mama no papa nyina ye Ghana fo osofo panyin bi pa emma ene safu osofo panyin bi pa ma ene safu just say the 36 years no kra no o ware December ya no ware enti o hwa o ware kra no aboso me miensa no kra nhye dan my papa ene say yes wa pilot for 10 years. It will also say oye pilot no 26 years. Eye panyin no. Then I'm so ni nuane nyina no mo eye pilot ni nuane de onyan wie so. I just say wakona ni kakra ba do onyan wie. Eti ni nuane na ekura wiemhyen no. E na panyin no so ten nchen. I just all direct na ewo ma when yet the first time a woman di wiemhyen no akọ eye ho abankran. Aya wo mota you say Ghana say we pilot we pilot na the woman say you wiemhyen ni bi wo ha wo access wo betimi de atenetene wo mpom na ja wo de asuasu atwi enti gwenye de edikan wo makoho abano no obi bisam say so for panyin ben me ntimi mo ni din because panyin fo fa din ni mba betu dwa nti enye me na mebo dian ya edin ne ba betodwa na mo be wo yo so for panyin pa me bo ne din a se wuyi Ghana for 10 ejina ho a emu 9 enim no Ghana for 10 wuyi wo mu gina wo sesi a emu 9 wo mu nim sa so for panyin no it is of panyin no wadi amia pa na de ba kokra ma rekwo no kra se ne yire kra entiapo a ye ka se one ne yire ne kra wo UK na you know eje ayaresa wo UK ya meti maka ne se of opinion or ye Pentecost ni ete we ni information kakra betimi de amamo dia kan mpanyin fon fan betu dwa ete wiemhyen no ete to information kakra bo hono I say we no woman you politically exposed in I say mu attending na say there because as on mine say yetimi hu de asie okay me that say na Bank of Ghana governor ne dia tudwa say ye Middle East crisis na ekoso no US ni Israel ni Iran ntokwe edio how ebetimi abre yes ebetimi dia edio how bebre ye ebema inflation na kosoro yama panyen so say eye trouble na ya de ebe haye ba eti anope ba asamba kwa bibisa ne say asoman no Edian na say ye na de how bi bebren ya how na ano atimi aba form say ye be ye SIM card registration Ora Sam George on a communications minister SIM card registration na ye bi san say edian na ye foforo a ye be ma ye SIM card a register ebetimi aye protected ehun bambo no be konkan edian foforo na ye be ene question na BBC ne from our channel 0201162746 0201162746 02011624746. Aye GHANAMONTIE. Aye NITFM. Ama sanchia me kwabena mafo waje nedwa. Kwabena mache.
Bra mejo so.
Ezen
oh erade adom.
Ye de nyankopon ase, ye de ase. Oh yes, nyame adom boko.
Na jeri
yes.
Se wo de me fansa wo kire wo bi prenka. Na se nipa no ekọ baby a eni kwan so wokura. Se wo betumi atwe handbrake no.
Me say me ntwi plane denti.
Oh handbrake.
Oh dabi ama sa wo kire obi kaka. Na nipa no wo ya because of we need access to brake no. Utumi twe
handbrake na. And the plane mu de minim say ana wiem shan mu no minim say sa na etia.
Aha, o say wo twe handbrake no a.
Na ka agina.
Na agina. Na wa ma no afri baby otena betena wo ha. Na won so ko di oda.
Anka wakwa kwaje. Na wa experience no akwa kwaje. Na we wiem asam so ne ye kan.
We are the sense helicopter.
We na eno kra no ye be kan say
aya chopper
there be enya chopper no say so sene we no wom so mfre no microlight aircraft enti say
elupre
kete wiem shan kete sa na ye be kan no so enti eno na aya na pilots no eno no kra no mehu eye mi colleagues bi say no mo titi bi mo awo wiemo I just saw oh to intercept on them say minimum easy to operate kakra was there
na no report here be yes tu a e vivini ha etunya tu free nka helicopter e free watu a wo kono nkoko watu kuma sentem ne enim de ebesi wo bibia ni ho a ye de monitor
it is ana ko
enti okay
zone said it you know. Eti we ni nua panye no ono ne experience pilot because the flight hours the pilot be and the flight hours and ye de ehwe work experience eti ni nua no obi a wa pilot for 10 years the NHS the flight hours no we no now when you the first time when you use wiem shen no when you the first time one more time cause
na me bisa say me nim said de awiem san
just say ye nim say ne de ye nim de
say bia anka eduru ba bi na we say nipa no ba bi a wo kro no a no wa ba to free ubo to free ya what handbrake sim no wa catch ne say wo so de bra ha
helicopter na enmo no etisa manual cars no eno anti say auto plane
me ya say ba ya manual
eno de me nim ehone de
o ye penank what handbrake
kwabra na efitani nti bi ono nti no gusu o ka handbrake ni ade because do okay
handbrake ni simu a no ama wono aba ha na wo akoje
okay
no wati aso foforo
e just say dia wo kan de pe wo we ni de MZ san na ti
space say na da ho a we free ha
back seat wo utumi fa
na chi sa
we de ni pum sa fa ni pa mienu pe o
so when you dey fan nipa mien
sa edru baby a na papa J wono dia na no ye nti a wotumi me enupre ni gina fa akono si wotumi ma ni gina fa akwa
nti na ko obetuma ma na gina na wo ma change
na egbo akoko mpe
eto da bia bibi wo kra obi uyam timi hyew
the woman dey say
na jani na wo ma omutu enupre no wo mu ye sales sai
wo mo wona wo no mo yeso so mo do mo yeso
me ka anu pre yankasa wo mu yeso
da ko de me minti me nkyere se o so ba wo pilot ne de se ya fa no yetu awka
enti wontumi nto play mu obi nya no work and pay
but you need maintain ho mpanye sabeda
some fans any pakura tika wi a na wafa
maintain ho mpanye sabeda
anti yetua wo muka
yetua wo muka
wa bosumi wo moji ba yesen
na sapalo zika wo moji de be nim de ba me asa the time madam fu bia na oye pilot But I check.
We a pilot actually. Wakati amunji bese. Ude my figure no nyina.
Me na.
So that's not $12,000. But actually, they are making actually. What actually? Somewhere 2009.
Pilot or market trial.
Beside. Say they want to say
pilots in Ghana.
Receives what?
Among the highest paid professionals.
Yeah. They
varying.
Yeah.
Heavily by experience and seniority.
Yeah. Pilot, there's one with this.
$700,000.
In dollars.
Where the Ghana city?
700,000.
15,000 a month.
Yeah, a bit range. I don't need a local flight, you know.
2,500
dollars.
Ghana cities na waham.
Oh, there be many was a pilot.
2,500. And a mate or a mate.
Wow.
Ebia, I'm a worker 25,000.
Maybe under 25,000 actually.
There be
25,000. You try to and come at 25,000.
Nani anu premate to Kuraba.
Okay, 15,000 a year. Almost based on experience.
Pilot piano is being measured with flight hours.
Salaries vary heavily by experience and seniority.
Ama me kotu ade huhu we ade frin cry ade akokuma ase ade akotamale no ama me 2,500 come van ton kwadu
because kwadu benya fa so more than
ade huhu we na nka me de kokentampo kura kofa ntosia nka send me
abakoso am here o see ebije 4,836 Ghana cedis. Ebiji 17,000.
Why not? Obina send a message, Anna.
Obina send me. There's some Google.
Oh, Google.
Google. Where do you
go?
Oka Ghana.
Ghana 15,000. They're fine. 15,000.
Oh. And no. Me send me the back kentampo akofa ntosu
Ajayi Ghana katu asamunya sao
dabi ama obienu a obetumi emusan obeji 2,400 say me betumi emusan ani ananka soro wonom no ane maka kire adwuma wura say
so na why the animal engineer and pilot why the jacket
so wan to me pay
engineers in Japan
ama so wan to me pay mu amisi
no Kamna obi di bi ye me papa nua panyin bi the driver wo Kumasi ambekum o se na bosu ya ketu wakati nso ontum na papa na yes onya abotre kakra enti wo mo nam Kumasi ambekum na traffic we say traffic light na se na ambekum traffic light and na traffic no so red so green na driver ni see from no se fa car men driver will be and no this is as you na ma vobo no so
But me say 17,000, 15,000. Penny, we nim the equal anymore. We see any Majedi. Ghana country assam dear massa. You come cheap labor. Domestic flight.
Obi say, Anna, men some man cry. Na boxing. Nonsense cabimpa. Nanka. Valentine to boxing. Me de anya yade me man wo mu hunya de
babu botiri mu saa
me to one man anya akura na ya buru nunumpo na ha
na de
me na ma e peni na me pressure be kosoro
ya bu ba na ya mhwehwe
eno wo ba nwa ansa ono a ya bu no kura na mo ono wa fa ho awu e pan na wuti ho e pan na wusi ho
Yakobon for mo currency. Eno na me na mfo no mo ye adwuma wo eye awane passion ne ade nyamo na can I say pilots no hour for instance no say one mo minimum of 28,500
per hour.
No, Ghana cedis hour make hour.
Okay, African world. Okay.
28,000.
Yeah, 28,500 cedis.
Per hour. I'm at 208.
African world for
African world. No, Chesana mini pay
280 million per hour.
And your per hour. Hour, African World Airline. And no say pilots take minimum of 28,500 Ghana cedis as the entry level. Now as the entry level near the end. Okay, entry level. So we'll remove for front.
Yeah.
And
28,000.
Yeah.
Google offer
Google there
one what baby. Yani yatia ya nene
na pilot charge 44,500.
4,000 coming from ton cut. Metchire ne kama me digina traffic mukura better than 4,000 yen. Oh, but I would have was
because my member you know na hwe say obi at the age of 26 years now or your pilots.
Where the Pentecost for ye yi kase pa.
Pentecost so for pa na the man no. Eti
kase nyame no.
Enti ya no ma frɛ papa nyame be e de no beka. E ba ne sa no kra na course e ba wo so no. Course e ba wo so no kra na obu afu.
Nti ma jale woni me say metrialu premu a memie mani o.
Na kwa be obi o wa mi o de besi. Ubie wani o wa mi.
Sam bie mani a sam me ya high. Me height phobia. Me suro. Nti se ba sa obe say kwasi asem bebre kwaso wa meti.
Oh, jire.
Osra bore fache. Pabra. Ya na bore fache.
We dia.
Lalu bari amkoye fache.
Pabra. Babeka as receive. Openyi bi na benini tu kwan. Na ye kwa na baby na turbulence na no ye de agra. Turbulence na fi otomechendi turbulence na ye nyina ba wonim play we air hostess na de omanim se so na o mo sheda. But professional way. It is all pretend everything will be no akeka wo mo brofo enimu ayedu na wan basa wo ade akosoro ba wo se emadu nti enye we na ye free we no so obanyin to say it is say ba eye me girl na nka makofa na menini tukwa me yiri tifie ene ati aeroplane mu na nka ekosoro ba fom na bibi tima wa dwede asi
say ne wo mu ba shinti ye huni pa no wanana
okay
no crowd wo mu ba shinti
there be say me ne nam no ono no person kire say mo
wonya nuhu
wo say ono me kono ene o ka say mark it ye free turbulence ni mu no I say enti a say emfa ne say na me girl na nka me ne tu kwan ene bibi esi na turbulence na agi kuma na say owu fo pa
damani pa kro no ma jari wo mu a wo sakra ye nche ye ni
me de dangerous
ana bia no oba Kristo mu nche
oba Kristo mu nche say
una ya ni aya tra Kristo mu ache ya ni life ye different
okay matu ase
na flight mu na etu a me papa bi ka say flight mu ti mu na ntu ya we ni problem e ma na home so an wan say
wedding kafra
me say there me ana me say me suro height nti me say Boniface me ama Boniface be ma ye den
what would onye
me tuwa me ya
turbulence
me wa asa me mfa ne ma ntetire me wo da bi de me nya me nim sa me ne awurade nanam ana sa awurade tiase a me kra tiase wo de me be kwa aba
okata na ni because of high phobia
kata mani ni say me suro esoro enti me tuwa no mu a ya me say ne akowura nsuo yakowura nsuo mu a enti me de mejare as okay se mejare kakra okay ebi anu me nya na taba no ba kwa atena so meteso a na ma yeso me nya hwesela na me bo okay awo bede me ana bo nsunsu yi ne tiwa hanom a me de
enti
okay basema nko bie mu a
emrantie ne picture mbese me de on picture chiro one more sense so mo ze
mehu
one picture na okay
se wo mu ye nuanom
o mu ye nua for ya obi ne
enkofo bebre pese wo mu hu nkofo kro
on pese wo mu hu
asamo ma ya chi
enkofo bebre pese wo mu hu
ya nyesu ye nua
ya nyeso ya ne ye beka
o mu hu so afa wo mu nyini ye
wo mu nyini ye wo mu nyini se fie ye
sika eda bi sika wo fie
na wonim se wo mu maame eye me madam for no chira de wa say ke no wo mo ma metimi esesa entoma ene no ama na egu ne Land Cruiser V8 to no de akwa koma teacher ni no because teacher ni na eye ketwa no ketwa no ono na ehwe no
no obi a na yire yare ya yedi ni ko UK so won kwaji ya
say de wa
o da form
na form
say
nti mo ampese mu families na later wo ma abusan de mo ye
se sika ene ye de ton kwa enko mbesa
akoto ma baba and the true abusan de
yem fasika anton yem fasika mo ban
asemo okay yem abusan nyina shedding papa mama shedding high need 100.9 for 0201162746 yebesha ni abonko mamra na
mema wati bio
yenu
enra nso na woni ha no me amanimi nua Reverend John Intim Fojo ye boy nkoma etire ewia no kura sei ye bonkoma san bonkoma nti enne on say masema tade kama se bronya tade mekwa akosra no
okay
mekwa akosra no okay enna enkremofo no so ba beguchiri wi ewurade ya adomo a efiada yeah nti ama ye ko meneme bra ye ko ho ye mom ni ya de ni oma beko se ba se ya MPs no pressure da wo mo so wo mo constituency wo muslimi fo ni nyina masalati bia se wo ko ho ai masalati bia wa
and then found say we ceremony and now you ceremony but then you na da bia make say woman and woman dey religious partisan politics and woman dwen wo form woman nim de woman kan woman dwen wo form me finest minister honorable Ahmed Ibrahim who say enra oye we your friend is saying ode no amakọ chief imam you gina omampanya and dem de no amakọ ma hwe na fade a na wafa no omu nyina so e Pentecost ni it me with the religion ebewura partisan politics mu me who say wadwen wo form wan kasa won hye da enye wadwen wo form say obeye sa de
ma jeri why ade ma me mfanti akura ma COP Osman Abdulrazak
that's right
Chief this morning greetings from NIT 100.9 to your outfit not forgetting Raymond your right hand man. Your brother say thank you, God bless you. And your brothers also say thank you, God bless you. And we are also saying thank you, God bless you. This morning as we start the morning show, we can't eat your Thanksgiving. That's why we are giving it as it is. You helping the Muslims. You are a man of integrity, not like other men. This morning, greetings from NIT 100.9 to your outfit. With me, Mansantia me Kwabena Mafo. I'm a sapon kuma your birthday girl. My Terry was Agyeman. It dressed like elder.
What's my dress say?
Elder.
Okay.
Unless it's also here.
And that's my daddy. Me, Uncle Dami wa ha get it.
Me call
Bremata. Oda make say na dey na
MC.
Masa obi o MC. As me MC o me ko mi ade.
One call office ya wo kwasresra market. Great ash.
That's all.
Abana ash no muka.
Ghana
forces ade na me pe wa ma wa koye o mu change guard.
Enra we oni akosua. O say squadron leader o say there be. Ade na squadron legend in there.
Na amadanu ah na soja adwuma in fact soja adwuma do me kon.
That's right.
Hey, discipline pioneer. Discipline.
I was say
left, right.
That's right. 9 did so.
na said you almost can't summon. Woman can't run woman team. Away.
That's right.
Ahoy! What? Na ame national security for no. Oh, my dear sir. Na ye papa metiao KGL.
Okay.
Yera Alexa Pewdade.
Okay.
One of the finest business mugu. Yeah, or Ghana ha. What trend and kwabe mumano sube pia so. Papa no mu you soon come on. Menite papa nyamin sraw. Nyamin sraw. Ba kono susu mu chan wo mu de. Nyamin sraw pa why de. Entina ama ya me pese ye promote Ghana adwumayefo
next quarter omu change gas na mpese omu do ka parade no
na me nkoye
every quarter bia omu change presidency no
sir amen
so we ye the bambo ne she say ye Jeffrey Air Force one sama Ghana army
mo so we mu change na se wo mu ama ma nkoye a ho mekọ akogina
ye be ye demo
mekọ akogina nche na ma tutu wo mu nem say way beka attention na me smart team say
at least
no mo echa wo mo ni no mo ahwe me the conviction be si parade ono ka attend ma team say
so anu aboa ho because likely say what is to trouble be fi
kan nim ni po be ba bu me fe stand up
what is the trouble be fi
that was some sound
stand up be ka so mo ma me so ntu a kire
yes current me fe duane hye wonu
okay come yen share commander so ye ne the ranking member trade and industry committee wo Ghana mrashebedwa fie no your former deputy minister the trade and industry or your mrashebedwa ni wo New Jabin South your friend honorable Michael Ochiribefi ye no eni nkomo no emi nu aprekope na yeah honorable Mache
yeah munia
mabusu afo ni nyina se omo chia ama sapon so chia kwa bena mavo so chia omo chia pa omo to nka che yo honorable no pay ye frawa na ye bisa wodi ba betu dwa se aban 24-hour economy 133 na kwaye 419 meanwhile ade nso wo mrache bedwa fie mu obi na maje mra tu mo mampanyen de nsa ahya ase a wo mo ye ho hyehye di nti na be mo aka ne sa
yo me da se bre mi ni amak mi chaw bre mi cha ko fo na mo ye juwa nyina me kan production team ne
ene that's
my phone na and with chief phones didi kan ma me fa insem to be e da answer my baba answer question no 24-hour economy I can wasem a ubisa me ho asem no pay a Ghana food nyina ate abe slogan a NDC for kradi eye anyum so mo da sem panaban answer na omo win elections no nye 24-hour economy no a omo ye hu de no nye ho asem ne kana ne no 24-hour no mo ka say a policy a omo de ba abitu nkofo mu nyadwuma se omo be tu unemployment as Ghana ha. That is the reason why the only reason why most Ghanaians voted for them said 24-hour there. So ma canon eba edi sha bebre maintain baba wa omo bi school mu nyadwuma ni. So the 24-hour ne ba edwuma kono nipa miensa ene beye ena nipa no be sa ko 3 shift until 133. And I must say, so when you win elections, the pet, no when you papa 24-hour economy is started. If you say, and then flashy policy, indeed, tell the MPP, they have flashy policy. Now you're free senior high school. You win in 2016 elections, you know. You be a school, 2017, pay, and you feel, say, and the 24-hour economy, a ɔmo yɛ ho dede sɛ policy no ɛba ɛde nhyira bɛba Ghana for mɛburu nyinaa ɛbɛnya adwuma yɛ until yɛde Formula 133 ba no ɛnɛ woba bɛn mu a ɛkɔ mfie mmienu nie 24-hour economy ne mfiase minya. That is why I'm saying to you, say 24-hour economy no say 133 formula no and 419. If you say and I meet me a control plane because me a ranking member of trade. Say 24-hour economy will and ya dey be fear say ochina. So me, I can tell you in confidence say it's going to be just a slogan. Say daho and you set up office. Well, near NDC for me ye pa can and tron any the mama any see ye crocodile don't asem. You want to me a year can one say on be that ye trick say so say as a ye and you know almost the policy almost the man about bill no about parliament I mean yeah no big act say yenemra and they say 24-hour economy no ayasa ayi secretariat ni abe authority on abe ejuma ku aban mu aban ebono akoma nti after the year set your policy last Saturday no ye dem koye policy no djuma okoforia ye wie ye be fiase ye be fanipa e djuma mu secretary to mo koye djuma nti ye nyanwi se policy be take off kwa wasem ne ene o because policy na mo de ba no enye policy na mo ye hu de no mo de ba o e new policy no mo de ba and did I make us
okay but honorable said ya wo kan when it to yourself mobile 1D 1F na wudi mutinti mai pa your flagship program e MPP abanda demo mo hyase man fiti prekope na mo hyase we share processes FM because we are here can ye industrialization policy e de mo man no say nyuma ebetime aba enti 24-hour economy why a part of a year ho adwuma amokoye okofodia aban ni gusu eye nhyehyɛ dia wo kan dia kwakwa san hwa 4 years kwa betwam no mo enya bibi ba kokra o but say ensem ni bi ye wanim samu ana
minia 1D 1F no koko check pem efiase ye ba ban mu check is time ni efiase 2017 1D 1F no yes ye ba ye the one this one fashion ba yes 2017 but 24-hour economy no omo advertising ye no kind of crap, Mark, can crap, now Ghana. Almost 24-hour economy, no, almost a big secretariat, am I? Almost 24-hour economy, no, but Bano. Almost say, Afina, ecological park and industrial parks. Having investment promotion. Menoka say, to 24-hour economy, no, a 1D, 1F, and a one fund, and I'm there on the 24-hour show. Edinia, policy no, Edinia. It is also anchored on a private sector. 24-hour a private sector led initiative. That's 1D 1F now. Here's what I'm making you. It's the private sector no, and I'm buying person or use to normally only be a human. I'm a Ghana for you. Private sector now, I'm buying almost. Aban CS 24-hour economy no omo be dey anim no omo na ban hia o ono mu hia aban emfa incentive package bia meto dwa se o person 24-hour economy bia me aban e bia me ma untua tax free ma unye say se the bia just be bia ono bia nkasa in 24-hour economy never start ni me ya be start ni na if you take 1D 1F if you are 2017, go check it. 24-hour economy. As I'm talking to you, me say Saturday chair we any year whole policy no. Yeah. You want? I've never been late report to parliament and run a clerk the mammy. I'm the report to mine. It give me a net and not tell you parliament. It's yes, I never win in but if you look at the details, and you want to be 24-hour economy now, you know. Magari kana koje minim kana unim no and one say would say ebia a license office and a DVLA on by 24-hour adwuma here na unim Yeah. But you know, almost a passport office, almost you know, 24 hours. Almost say Ghana Port and Harbour, 24 hours. Almost say Ghana Standards Authority, 24 hours. And you may be on the night 24 hours. If you don't buy a mono, and you back on Nipa and a contract shift. In the near, just like you buy it down. But to see the only you must say them by like idea on the panel, and yet idea, you know, 2 days old. The only panel, almost I know, the event aspire Ghana more, the event aspire 24, or more create 24, or more build 24, or more show 24. Nina, maybe I want to say, maybe a share. I think now, on the investment promotion, on the here investors, if you're good, anybody before Mama, no, on the building factories, on the changing, very saying, a Kosovo area on one, some water area on into an ecological park. I am building factories. I'm from the corporate investors. So, my daughter, can say, and yet, that's the ones that make you. And yet, that's the more make out on the corporate investors. If you would say, anybody about Ghana, almost come on the cross, say, I feel we can say, over here we may be see we, yeah, you know, they are thinking of, say, over here, close to about $10 billion, $50 billion to be able to start, say, the Uncle be a new man. Now, I'm going to be a new, you know, oh, Magdalene, or Baccato, be a money be. Now, but so be a Juma, now be a Juma now. Una be chese juan ko ano ebe 24 hour atana so ebe just 8 hours stand at 12 una be chese in the way ye piaka minia calculate
but honorable me ba show yenim se aban one more bond to one more announce policies yi mu ba ko kafa se me de ye mfato but nkomo no na hu be nya se me de be ye mfato ho yen fa ne say $1 million to every constituency. Mentias ye mona minim se mobile ye no nanka every year bia constituency bia benya $1 million inti ema me kan say ade we dey some people before sanka mo be ni year pa de a mo be fra ba mu pa 8 years no na Ghana ye kra behwe year pa but unfortunately mobile ye no anko ne said ya ye hu no
what someone make can say ni odi ka say the apples any orange church
naka mama nusi ya okay
wow and no 1 million one country it was not our flagship policy we even started it if you are here but if you say the economy you are there in a pen no with your assessor but again no your flagship policy well who your policies no if you are rank no what you say obi person biano for military and we run policies say e wa ban mu say bia ye person ye policies a policy we e ban e bia policy be benefit ko we bring e bia policy we pro policy e bia policy we e be ya benefit we no diro we rank no ye flagship policy e di ba no e di ba ye election event say no 2016 elections no na 1D1F and a Frisney High School. But I'm telling you in confidence, say the flagship policy for NDC coming into the election was 24-hour economy. Wouldn't him?
But what would you say the private sector? What may be subscribe to it? You know, one more be incentivize you. One na adwuma no akonka. I say maybe did say di nyina no wo said you are share mre mo.
Incentivize the private sector. No, I'm giving you money.
Yeah, it just say what will be subscribe to it, you know.
And I make you are reading that to me. Who catch me? Say, who catch me? Oh, policy. Yes, sir. So ask yourself, or I call the private sector. Oh, I'm going to share one now. Because I'm going to share. Call them and ask them. Because private sector, they say, someone share one. I'm going to incentive to do. Because incentive package, you know, I was talking about parliament. My parliament, yes, they approve. And I'm telling you, make a chance, maybe a ranking member of trade. Let me say, on trade, and let me say, yeah, incentive, yeah. you now say, hey, only partner or person or show commitment that no person? I'm talking about commitment. Policy here, flagship policy. If you don't know, I was a Saudi guy in the first, I think policy be and I say, Tesiano, and this Abino, you were the third man in the second year. Wow. And I may, maybe I'm extending the bingo. Maybe I'm just 24-hour economy, maybe I say this year, maybe I'm just
Samum.
I'm telling you, make it so,
in fact, me nyam running king can win but
I get none of what you're going to make one more. Make sure say, I did be fear standing no because I may say, the atom I can one can't say 24-hour economy, no, a private sector led, yet an outcast.
Sana JD Mankasa and the Numutung or my yet see. Say,
they are going to incentivize the private sector. Get an organ.
And Okrepa.
And me bob the Juma. Come be a metano. We have a parliament be a very Miami. Anything on 24-hour economy be a parliament. You very far my committee. No. And I'm here ranking member committee. What I make a say. As of now, the private sector now only be from there. You can say, hey. What 24-hour economy? We be no, but your brother told you, and I be saying, yeah, lady can no. Neto to be no 24-hour economy. What person you be no? Maybe a man 5 years tax relief. One, yeah, man. Maybe I won't say when you say, you know the incentives, no, both physical or tangible and non-tangible incentives. No, you found by a parliament. In your be in the time when I was at the 24-hour economy, no, and they are flagship policy. So I'm telling you that the 24-hour economy of a flagship policy, a formula 133 no make I'm telling you with confidence that it has now become a formula 419, a shebu, and the form that went to review.
Wow. Okay. Na yeken say etenesa which yura sadiation engagement. Yes, we read Gusitano as I'm making. Good. What patches na there is no engagement, whereas a bino.
I'm looking at one thing that you don't seem to understand me. Oh,
Samum.
No, me pepe say wow. I am of flagship policy. One policy on the bab and no the tone bab.
Okay, it's a one difference and then say a yadia one more kind ya pa said the moment you free SHS and
almost a game changer mom.
It's not a sack one the priority and once you say crano a year letter under agency be a paper parliament and tend them.
And I make I saw the baby can what about to for mameno. I hear your flagship policy no. And we enjoy 3 years near you implement flagship policy. Oh, policy is flagship policy no. For your people to for your base to believe you, base you know. And unbelieve who say oh no, we are buying our kind of correct. You can no no. O flagship policy no. Oba be man that was the first. As I make say 24-hour economy is the economy. And yet 24-hour economy, you better not try. It's not a policy. You 1 year policy and take policy in car. By this time, me I'm a trade person, me a trade person, me a JD independent. Me a person by this time no. And can only propose the only advert there. What person we are part of 24-hour economy? Ningina no. You must see shamu. 2. Me say. Okay, one person for 24-hour economy no. A bank incentive all year. Over so you be when that between ya. If you buy so your amount 10 years tax holiday. Oh, I might so be a one here. But also take a business from now here. Transformer of Mobi. I might say be a open so we import machinery. Now the producing on your tour on your duty. That's what I'm expecting them to do. I'm not expecting them to say DVLA wa denta. Omo in 24 hours. Or yeah, about 24 hours. DVLA wa denta. Na nipa in the forward you am. Me car no me sheda ko this year me toka. Me sheda ko ye registration wo DVLA denta. Me sheda do what and you make 11 p.m. Me do what you make 11 p.m. no. Me feel na bo be almost 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Kamachi. Me kwa na me wo ho saa na me fi ho. Me ko obi anka me ho. Ozo the war economy.
When you be answer wo ho.
Almost seven me dey make no.
Good.
Almost seven back.
Yeah, because me I personally me answer me call ho. Na be say me nya sure say
okay. The baby can say. When you 24-hour economy you. For 24-hour economy there should be business activity, like there should be activity going on.
Okay.
Agyeman nkoso nipa abane nipa akọ. But when no me ko na me call ho, and me ko na mo hwe mia, and me ko na me fi ho. Nti wo mu da ho nwumere nyina na wo so wo ye adwuma no. Me ko na me so me.
And that just all parties and that demand and no form.
That's the point. And so clearly still that is one of the failures of a binding policy, no? Because a binding can say 24-hour economy no a private sector led and yet public interest buying tricky system. So what buying no over so say why a 24-hour economy do over a bench be adam the house on your 24-hour economy. A bench be our baby be now in the year number side. Because they wanted to use DVLA, no fun to winning. But only use DVLA for the air side. Because policy, no, and yet public sector led, it is private sector led. It is also that the trickers, any QNet in some FM, any crocodile Jones in some firms, open say, oh, yeah, and conform say, oh, yeah. And to the Mamin, you saw a bank, and you will be a bank, when you're 24 hours. Wait, Umamia will now so and that 1 hour.
Okay. Baby and now also na me kandia kwa say na ye won shada ntemase ne say abaya na also policy na oba aban ne mu a ana amanyoko bi na also policy na oba aban ne mu a immediately obeba aban mu na obehye ade na se no na abie no amabie ne so e de amai because ye beka no kra kire ye ho a aya na mo bonto a mo beka ansam no ba mo ba aban ne mu a ne ye no enam say ho ne de enhyehye no wo ho structures wo ho a wo de be ye adwuma nti ana enhyehye no akwakwa bibia wa nya nu bi na ato eye NDC efa 24-hour economy regardless say na your flagship program.
Yeah. Anya obontoa na oba be masem na make say obontoa na oba be wo be hu sense asem ti no and maybe we have bibia ni so asem na ye kan. Ye can policy I was say would ba a game changing policy. And what's an ye can? Ye can policy and your flagship policy and you just so pa the exam vote. Because only pana omunya edenini no or tifino we be university onye dwuma no o say go for 24 hours people me to no anya otra na for it my no aba 2 years ni na 2 years no ba e no 24-hour economy no nya nka wasem ni o kan na say ehun katasem na ye na katasem no the reason why ye 1D1F no ya nye no secretariat ya nye they say authority and they say we wanted to take off fast but who know what say the government agents they want to cry bank just get trouble car. Me no can say some of the government agencies, you know, you release come on, get that. Obviously, Ghana get that iron to development. Get that. I buy in drum car when we do our I bet you 3 months in drum car or 4 months. I buy yes can trade my forecast. Also, but I say I bet you for car home. They also simple. Just target the private sector. Go to them, get them to come and set up business. Not 24. Munya a small coordinating office. Na mun coordinate na identify take you off with them. Not gonna put you money because you know hope for 24-hour economy. But the way it is going, you know, I don't see anything like very good at the end of the tunnel.
Okay, it is say ɛdeɛn na mopɛ sɛ aban no nyɛ for now said ya wo can say mo nhyɛ dɛ nhu sɛ adeɛ no kɔ betima ahyɛ ase yɛ nnɛ enti makɔyɛ ho adwuma nso okofo dua okedua na ebisa ɛdeɛn na mususu sɛ aban no nyɛ be demonstrate sɛ woman show commitment.
That is why I want them to, by this time, and come up to see an advert or must start investment promotion. Well, because Ajumano is private sector led. The whole world, if you are seeing Ajuma area, and then be a focus on attention was what a bit by now, obedience couldn't do industrialization. All the first world countries, America, Britain, Japan, Canada, France, Netherlands, China, South forward, they tell industrialization if the human. But Ghana had OSHA services, no, dear crap was Greek. Check the growth, Ghana growth trend, no, services is even doing well than the industry. Industrial growth are tough. And a service growth from Muna Epija. Well, the banking, telcos, any service based in the hotels, this animal. But when it doesn't generate more jobs. You don't focus on service, but you focus more on industry. So, because I don't know, fruit juice, for example, fruit juice. Fruit juice, one, open a bit also your farms. Farms, over farms are, farm quite to be more mount yet, and this is command of also your farm become. The fellow, when say cooperative farming, and a cooperative scheme, and outgoing grower schemes. Well, some of which Mumbai be bold, some of one now, it may be a boy, what would do their anima food review, Ewum, Van said, we blue skies are. If you would be a foot to my wa, if you give me I think, if you give me my cofodia, some of fooding in a hand, you are giving them job to do. Could be no matter food to know. The bar, car, and the battery, and the money in the Abacrum, car, the woman with my in the value chain. Wow, car that they ban on balance on be only fruit now, nipper the baby. Only you know when you do my if you have a machine, I don't know, a good machine, my well, factory hands, only we know we factory no, independent doors, way, on my package. Only we are on the cover market, on my market, on my town. Oh, into the human doors, we can generate a lot of jobs. So, me, I believe that industrial development is the best. So, as a country, we believe that I was here focused so much on industrialization than service. Now, you push more. And by the time government is a place an advert, okay, it's running factories, manufacturing. No, be a person of business, you see, Shamo. I buy person 24-hour economy, 24-hour economy, no. Say the person, so one person, I buy him say, maybe I'm on tractor for 5 years. You say, yes, I'm a but it's like when you come with the 100, I'm ready to pay. Now, buy a okay, most at it. But it's like that company is only 100. Total, look for the $500,000. Am I? What did I make an answer? So that the company will be growing. And the country will be growing because people will now start working. That's the point I'm making.
All right. Say your friend, but let me be out this question way quick. Since well move free a bit more and share baby sir. Say to say mo 1D1F. Would you admit say 1D1F and also said the animal yes say mo be no. And to me, me according to me akasa personally, me who say say the to say econo. Had it not been that, the would have built a structure for 24-hour economy. We
may have challenges, but say a year we think we did it well. We may have almost you 1D1F a 2-tier policy. A good brain tiase Neko Bubri adwene se ka se 1D 1F na ye de ba no. One kind policy na won ti ase. Wo bi se kwase won ti ase. 1D 1F no tia e de ba ye bibi nyuma Ghana fo ye bia ye. Ba kuma na be bibi no de wo mi no. Ye wa dwuma afeni be fi ase the friend greenfield business as well. Adwuma a green business ye fi ase from the start. A greenfield. Ebi ene Mageri obeso be factory ochana into a kokoye registration ochana wakoye say we be adwuma. It can be a 1D 1F area more because area no more resources we area boy beti aboa abande adwuma. And be 1D 1F. And a 1D 1F bit this way company bit say Dako Farms na ewa nesu ene atofom I person sabat baby jehobio da but the nyamwa but if it nya afedi be blaze ye 1D 1F na almost bit be 1D 1F and your brownfield business give me no and any government and move can hear you people would understand that people thought 1D 1F are buying the moves car baby I buy metka I buying through banks now. You know, we are from participating financial institutions and PFIs. And that's open loan. What do propose that we call? Loan, not the
excellent.
For us, we're doing well.
But honorable, honestly, maybe Koji loan ukra na yet I can mention because 5 companies when we CEOs. Womu nyina na sebe na minimu womo ete say na womo saka facility womo kwanye mi wa no ma register under 1D 1F till date womo intimi activate womo industry
we register the 1D 1F from the bank ma busia automatic 1D 1F no o be shima nke say o ti ya sheti emu now dey bibia easily bank no dia ombe ma o say e was say wo di proposal na proposal o di bank no e was say ye bankable e was say ye proposal la ye di adwuma be ye e be ti ma profit it bank no e business no ye o the bank no ye business it wo di proposal ne ba o say bank ye proposal na bank ka say proposal wo di e se be dis kana ma wa o be ti nya infrastructure na achina be twa o sika. But all the proposal, the proposal, bankable. The bank will not give you the money, even if you are 1D 1F. I may be no. It was something that the banks were doing strictly. Because I guess the remember this cano, almost 2 cano, because you're 1D 1F. And the banks will tell you, say, bring a bankable proposal. 1D 1F back on your sign here, I did back on your 1D 1F front. And could bring him, I kind of said. Abai who said at that time Abai who said a lot of young people in Mountain Bower Bibliwa person was starting business. More ideas no even exercise. Ideas near similar exercise. But this guy be factory. It's the Abai call Africa Development Bank or Abai call DFID or UK go. And so say but you at the why and call like a car. And then go for the story I say. If they are buying factories, Emma and Colana, or more adwin, somebody young people under 40, I'll be more adwin to work, but only tell me Juma. See, Ebia, okay, woman, no, see factory bakwa, a semamo. Namu Juma. And also, we say you so, DFI, the African Development Bank, SIB, the FNO, common user facilities, CUF. Common the facilities, you be a savulugu. Ebia, baby, mudia. Yes, I'm with the money fit, Mukrum Tom, Ebatamale, and Nakukumase, and Amako Mele. About the daddy, or compare facility, or compare the grant, DFID ho. And it best set up a common user facilities. Baby, Ghana, is Bakua, Dumping, is Bakuo, Doma, is Bakuo, akontombra esi wo say mo kasa mo ka mo from cooperative na mo pe manager no manage business no nyem dia bo amodia enti buku a o mele mo na anade o mele no o mele a na wo chukakra na awo mo na mo dey facility no we can one day one never buy the one of and it is still working. But I buy and almost watch them. No, the point I'm making to you is that one day one never may have its challenges. The policy be but we were committed to make it work. Different, which is far different from what is happening now on the 24-hour economy.
So, do you have a legacy of it? I can say, Mufra Bemono, Mujaye under 1D1F.
A lot. But you know about it. A lot. You know, Mama example. Let me see my example here. Mama will say, Kosabulugu, who said, come on, the facilities here. Kodoma, who said, technology centers. Technology centers. Better say, maybe a year that day, what you parts, Emma 1D1F companies. So here, part of Bakusi, Toma, Konkan Quanta, your mail is your.
And then, Juma, Ghana for
go and see. Go and you see that is working. I can't tell is your. Men go be alone. I'm telling you what we did. Legacy under 1D1F, it's unprecedented. I'm telling you. And your commitment, we showed commitment. And one year there. And a year. And I make us say, in all this, we had challenges. Means that we get challenges. Or we had issues. But we were committed to make it work. And if you are sent also, because they have a flashy policy. About 24-hour economy, and once I can watch them. Now, this is the President Mahama and Rap Parliament. On better you get the Asempa Nabo, 24-hour economy, and I told you say
okay. Honorable Major way a Josom Ranty be or Makwa to one National Health Insurance. What do I want to say? As supposed to for chase our party and a suspected party full soldiers in Omokoyezan.
Exactly so. Yeah, you want my mini, what I can call Magari. Say the Amambu, ye Bunisia, ye Bima Mamuna, Gana, Ecoso. I mean, well, because good journalism, what I'm also Canadian. Although Canadian, let's go for a guy, Sabica Fatesa.
You had your papa, but your crown sono, ya bought a yes, IGP, about because IGP, the okay, the AC what madam that what churches have one. So, and
also, yeah, bro, and yes, the bedwa. To what I know be a piano, who say, this need them for her, one way more than the family, the Bianco for Bow. So, come on, you're you build your mind, you your mind, you name of a totone, you fat giddy by force, also PF. And the reason why they are doing this is some Gusu and say, oh, we are buying by and said, Gusu, time, Yankee will be higher. Yankee will be on one quadu, and will be on two, and the Sabica you'll be a bed your pay, or Ghana. What does it happen? Or who does that in this modern time? Say, Kofudia Hospital, I'm about 1 month ago, Regional Hospital. Yeah, what I say, or mobile, and this will be about say, Kofudia Regional Hospital, medical director or Kofudia, and this for Kofudia number. They offer them 2 zone fee on come up. But they would have a civic for you in question many. In question many, where is also? Some at the highest level. And if you say, well, if you are building, yes, now we do, maybe I do. Say, be a truck or say, be a be, don't be almost the back on where now, say, yes, now party for me say, if you are on the pen, yeah, party for but more party for me, one, something about your party for one way, one. Mumu wine and mumu in your capacity as what? Mumu wine, Ghana Yamodia. What is that? Musa, of course, Ghana Hanma, they are so. Miss Slayer bypass, oh, sorry. My penalty on a Tobamano, Nadaroma, Mr. President, Wadaroma, sorry. Never Sandy will soon chat once and for all Ghana. Na Ghana, your friends want to na Ghana be a democracy they do. You do it.
Okay.
What is go for you say crown number 3? Say, we are Benjamin na ban fufuro ba na party for ekuta dade no mo red band sabi ka fa hwe imranti bia omo ni omo monoma Ghana na sabi omo na mo disanu sempu ni yeso. For me, I think they should take action now immediately.
All right.
They should prosecute them not any deterrent to others who want to maybe perpetrate such crimes or be involved in such crimes tomorrow.
Honorable, and I don't pay you that say when you're doing community FM so. Namisra one song. Good. Jenny Honorable Michael Ochrebefi, former Deputy Trade and Industry Minister, or your ranking member Trade and Industry Committee of Ghana Mrashebedefie. Mrashebedefie will new job in South, turning the Kasai. Honorable Gusi Tando, order 1D1FA, order 24-hour economy. Also ya pusuna, but in any person with the state, 24-hour economy. No, Corsedia, Honorable Air came. For my dear channel 5020 1162746 020 1162746. Abanze
me masabne say DVL de na yeru akofi be fika say okọ na ono nko ana na wo no hwe mageri even your hospitals na omo eye nnwuma ma ade chensa de bia no edura na adwuna akọ ho a said ya no pa abakwa akọ patient guo cho no anadwo entisa ebu abakọ doctors and nurses no ma deda so what you say but e was so obi wo ho a se obi ba ati said the enkro onye obi ma ne hwe no ha enti ya na yes anet enye say 24-hour economy na omu ye adwuma 24/7 no anadwo nyina wo say obi a sorry fini ne mpa so kwotena wo say de awia obi be kwa kwotena ho
eno de enokre unza wo hwe amanya wo mu ye serious te say o Germany a aya wo koi
Germany
wo Germany aya wo koi bus hwe wo mo public transport system on chance enya ma anse tu
obana nipa ba ko na wo
nipa ba ko kra na wo mo do be ko
obi ani ho so a obebie ni do agina ho
aha
em say jama say 2 minutes na wo move
no move so ati ase nti sa na etie don we anti Germany
which ho
na wo mpe
and yes sir me because of Adolf Hitler
oh kwamna so de woman no de bibia bebom
7 there
kwamna woman no de bibia bebom
my daddy say kan patriarch and prophet ya
no so dey
patriarch and prophet no
a book
I patriarch and prophet
all say dey na wom kan kira me educate me
SDA ye book kase ba akwa yensi ni form
oh wow what's your friend saying
patriarch and prophet
SDA for kwabla na kan mimi nim book crowd adaroma
me sure say yes ah
wo yes you Adriana waka wie no wo yes you say yes ah
bi abrofo no na make buruburu mu a by me sure said the same thing patriarch and prophet and a man of destiny and a step to Christ ningina na white na troye na baby ewom ya eho no Adolf Hitler no ye empire with Germany ama oni se wokum Israel for 6 million
enti na odwan
ai no opeso o sinyame maase enti efri sa time no mampe Adolf Hitler sembio
enti na odwa ayifo
but ame Israel nyame no se esuru ya ekata we ye ni ye wiem anya the same wiem no na tra ko Germany
no na hata babia
anya no na hata babia na dentina wakasie yi o hata ha nyina no ye Israel fo nko anyame
say kwabena ye wo hoi enipa nyina ye nipa ye wo adwuma mu hai so what you say but ye wo obi a utimi ka say we die o ye me confident we die me wahu menene wa yonko fa shonko bi ba oni ni pe nyina ye fine what you say
me aha afia ha me aha de me nyew me nti ampem asem
me de me pe wasem ala be obe so de me je fine
ampem asem ba me nya me din nya de
oho yo
enti dodo no a
omo pe wasem sa
omo mpem asem
no se kwa
ada me nya ya wasemaye asma menka ya wasemaka ebo minye de ni bo minye de eyede wanka efiri bra me hu se ye bo odin a wonwu no ena mesake ma
aso
me ni ye bo me din pa because menye
nipa kra ye bo odin so ye bebira so enye
surface na me pese me so nipa nyina ni na me decide say me de me ho beto me me pese me so obi ani
nipa so anya wa nwusu a
mo de me wu amonto me nti
na ba kwa bene wa hu story ba kwa the Ghanaian point de ba no pay aposifo de agent recruit no soja fo no o ma ye o mu de no a ba bedru se nei o mu fa nipa 2000 yasi selection first batch ni 2000 recruits na and no more report
send dey 18
what who dede
yeah there be dede bi ani
o te say o mu aye fa o
there be
ya feli
politicians no kura nka ho asem am wan say yasi asuma obenyansafo ye nsuma na montenten CDS Chief of Defense Staff Lieutenant General William Japon he's very disciplined
exactly
one say
soldier na onye discipline kwara mamidi
onye discipline de na wo de wo
ye na some soldier na so wo ye bia
ma jere ye monse man wa ma o de na ya so
that's good
Chief
okay kwara ma yankwa amadu so bie ma ye ne ya ye bra ye friend no Eric J Esquire
Eriko
na Eric J in fact Eric there said ye ne tie no Eric there just say menye too disappointed in him because baby as she come up and Eric so anya hwe kura na nya se bibi ode be ma obat otimi fra obi sa say what to say
yeah and was send no message
send no message how are you
ma tell we say
anytime
we say me nini me no nyina nka ye ba ma
and because Eric J also ba and who can't you try me oh ni kon
me ne no
na Eric so on owura
ama ya wona na me nim meko yampa ma jere wa wo meko na ne ya yam no wa abo
so na ya fiko
the whole Ghana
me si minim yam se no ja da keka no
dabi ma
oni si Eric J na
wo be ni meko yam Ghana
dabi Eric J dia ndia no ko na tuja sa
ne ko die
lawyer Eric J
was ba hima
Edema National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. Eric Martinez say
na mo therapy be na mo de mami anope
ya de ama umpo
na kwabra na na mako hima
ozo otwimako papa
ama ne wo na
yes ama sabo yes
don't know yeah
oh nyame adom now so won ye there okay Eric yeah go yeah nyame ase you ba arrange na wa be sran one on one na ya hwe de ekoso ewo eye nep ankasa yie pa that's right na we dey anopa ye frɛ wa me no ba be di nkomo fa disbursement adwumagura program no ma sha ase na ni nyina no ekɔ with 24-hour economy na ye bisawo my flagship program 24-hour economy enipa bi including honorable Michael Ochirbe if you amene ni di nkomo na won so wa be just say what they are done Ghana 4419 flagship program asa won totu ya wo mo kokofro dua o temu bie a wo mo toto no e chese nya dia program ne ba be sha ase na ni china wo onso said the mother board the row asempa na bo 24-hour economy aye fiasco Eric stage ne to say
Mini amedase anopa de mechia matifo nyina na machia kwabenane amanso Ochebefi, former deputy trade minister, right?
That's right.
Michiano. Amemu, 100 meters. Governance is a process, an event. Inti, ye better now kunya sono. And near ma hodoa, ye de born toa before election no. Ye mudodo na any achieve. Ye being so ye gusua ye. Na oka 24-hour economy no. Mini abe before yam rashe de jani. Na no ada enche ya the bill be called parliament. At that 21 days amateur amaya pass it into law. No ko chimba ho. Come you see? Sorry, Mr. Kwame. Minia. Yintimi nye ade said ye de bia na ye ne dada no. Utie me pa. If government they are willing say 24-hour promise na de ma Ghana for no. Say be gina so people. See a bit me dia ye juma. Na ban ne si yentintim mra e be share chikena. Said ye be ya e be ye mre da ho ma ben bi obeba no. Yeah, interested person or the private sector mainly stand your can. Obetimi benefit from that no. So the law alone and its passage a progressive made so far. And it now no other MPP fair ben now more policy be a friend one district one factory. Okay pa.
Yeah.
One district one factory was just a slogan and on the buy. And I know we implement it. And then I buy you use a quite almost fast to do Mujumano. Then ye effect. Into her pra or more special audits no. Banks na ye can't say Omujinamu. Yeah, buying DH one more facility the money man. Or more special audit and no cry who issues. Matter say 84 million cents in the Graham baby. So what's the mechanism? So if Obiaba with a flagship, one year assign the bed and a bemo minor investigation gusu koso. Obi to the flagship eba and also all legitimizing no. Said the bear yen konkonya short for said the back on the channel. We ne sorry and the tiko kumboja. And I mean no kasei. Your first trip, President Lande ya kodoma hinku. Ye they are so kobo form. You say all the 276 district na ye wono. Baby a 24-hour market ewo. A comprehensive market project. You need to say bit me I enhance the PCA through government initiative. Book of our policy documents now kind anything through the act now your personal. There was some incentive those in the private sector now more interested in 24-hour running now. Or more good to apply say abandon them more the opportunity to start implementing it in their agencies and organizations or more operating from. So we heard from this conversation. Or they think 24-hour and the nipa was so Timisiano Peace FM no Achiano. Is that how they think? Is that how they think? And let me tell you this. Yeah, by now. We are not in competition with the opposition party. We are in to reform a nation, I just say no. We are in to put measures in place Ghana for the ordinary businessman, which is despite no, be happy in Ghana. And to the omono yenena you no. Yeah, and can't say a be man should be the MPP for MPs no muguna should be the fino. Some few years ago, Befia or Kasei, another Danko Kufu the years for over 120 in this country. Or more can one intimate Mebunu Biedima or Kasafa. So what is he expecting from us? We have passed the law. Agencies are more interested. I know say a lot apply, especially the private sector to the secretariat. Say we are on they want to start implementation of it in their areas of work. So what is their problem? So Kwame, Kwame can say just in Jerry, tell them We are not in any competition with the opposition. We are doing things. Kwanya was the first year. DVLA, your promises say about some areas. Ebe operate 24 hours. In Greater Accra, some offices of the DVLA may not consider dental specific. I'm going to operate 24 hours. When you say passport office, me a passport. I check it. Jerry, me a passport. My passport booklet, no. Na aka for any woman. Me call. One apply, you know. Adia change any frame. Say me magic booklet, no. Na on my eye, I tell them what me cause up a passport booklet. It means 6 months now. And you are telling us today that you are not seeing the importance of what we said then. And you're more confused.
Oh, but passport office, no. What's your operating 24 hours?
Me say some of them.
Okay.
Yes. Me say last week, me booklet na ka for. Me call ya, you take me fingerprint near the try me picture. The next day, man can say yes to me say the next day me your passport booklet ni.
Basa eno de akwa yes system. So obekọ platform no so.
Obi wo ho no na system ni adwuma nka. Utimi koya onya na be 4 months, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. And then on another system ni. What am I saying? So yaba adwuma ni de enti da bia meka, and I'll repeat it. Our government, Don Mohammed's government, we are not in say be satisfy the interest of MPP as opposition party.
Okay, but Eric, maybe say we
satisfy the interest of the ordinary Ghanaian. Ghanaian or pay biaye. Na ya shemra say on business no so obeko into the 24-hour packer. You be man a tax waiver. Yeah, apply our consideration stage. Those are the people we are interested in. Not those who come out and say, okay, so be friendly power.
Eric, yenime no many be wo ho aben or the co-parliament is under the certificate of agency. Sabi wo de oyem ranim ni o. Na wo share flagship program 24-hour economy. Inim say yewrem 1 year 3 months. Na so bi kase aban no a programmer na da aban na koma so. Menimu nyina na ekọ winiba. Moko winiba moko launch mo manifesto yi. No am ekọ so nyina na ye menimsem because na me wo hobia. 24-hour economy na di mutintiman pa wo. Kasa de titire JD mekaye. Enti se obi ekase such a flagship program of your party anemo wa aban mo. Se bibi kura ne nkanya ntenten because mebu no na epa adwuma yeyo. Won so na woda mebu na no ne wonda mebu na no kwa like waso ye nso ehwe se mebu no benya adwuma ye. Entu se ye legitimate so obi be raise se na nka bibi kura na koso wo ho anya ntenten ana.
Jerry, men can say me can obi kasa wo aseye. Promises made during the campaign ebno so pa. Ya bayi ya mu bebre government decision. Jerry, yeah, but now we are COVID levy, and see a year fuel. Yeah, but now we are e-levy, and a year fuel. Omo pass a emission tax law, ye buy, ye revoking. Meboa. Nanko food ya betting tax, ye buy, ye chum. Ye can say no fee stress, ye buy, ye deliver. Ye can say national apprenticeship, ye buy, ye deliver. Ye can say ejumera, ye buy, ye deliver. You can say about 24-hour economy policy. You pass the law back in 24 hours. What are they expecting again? And we are telling them, say, we don't want to do things anyhow like they did. And they are passing some few months ago, almost a month. When you big national year for payment, at the 24-hour now you can. And almost to go by. Our government is not in place to convince the opposition. We are in to work for the citizenry. That is it. If you have started a more alternative, they should also tell Ghanaians. So, 24 hours and I say, they should tell us. Even with the law, passage of the law, your parliament can almost support it. Look at these elements in opposition, and they have the guts criticizing everything in this country.
Oh, one more can one man support.
Oh, me say now the argument now follow proceeding in parliament.
Now me follow say na one more raise concern say no dey.
For this. That is their logic. And we believe that there ought to be a law Because I will be painting. You brought a flagship program. You title it One District, One Factory. At the end of the day, a home cemetery bedema. And they think we should be continuing like they did things. We will never do it like they did it.
All right. Enti yebisa say a significant impact. Ben I expect say you activate 24-hour economic policy say a year Jumelia.
Impact and say the job creation beba. Will be your man is our no. No, you're saying electricity bill on 50%. I buy a befa. And it's on 20 in Canada Juma. 20 no out of the unemployment system now will my muham. That is opportunity. Send panel. You're saying near meba, your man tax waiver. And when you also employ 50, I can't do my one. I am fast the bemo minor. You all know the private sector is the engine of growth. And when I'm finance minister, Oshe Ghana is sick at 70 the teacher salaries and work. Jerry, Ghana for the door send a yaba ejuma. Jerry, Ghana for send a yaba, but the number statistics now you're.
Yeah.
So if you are coming out with a policy and there's a law backing it, that will help the private sector to get attractive to the policy nowadays, Bana. Is it not a good policy? And I come the energy I can't 24 hours. You taxi driver or so on or bed 24. That is their logic. Because don't forget, say, when we were campaigning now, yeah, can't deal with. But when me a crack or car say, stop baby was 3 more baby, or 1 na baby or more fufu. Okay.
Yes.
That was what they were doing then. And we have reasonable minds like Busitano, Monedano or Moye. So there's deep thinking in the policy now, so they should keep mute.
Okay. Ejumera. Na watwi yate say mood is besisika. Is it China to say?
And I say, Minia, Yame Adoma, His Excellency John Dramani Mama, Obeba Bedu Sinkani and Jerry, you are by maybe a Chemukono. Na or when I probably or by a friend accounting to the people to okay. And no, I was signed the baby.
Oh, okay.
Or be starting nationwide tour, but on the bono and a shafi, in any ochna our bono region. Until no baby doer, there was series of activities you be embarking on. You be called Doma Hinku, and the Asakwa for Bofom, our Doma 24-hour central market in a year or Domano. If you are, you be saying about the same call, Tampa. Bekum Jenny Road. A quite back over region ha. Adawa Manaya Botibidia Yomudi, contractor Rango. I was so all ye Jumadi to be the pa. Yeah, the best I have Basiane. Naya ba Sinyani City na Casano. You are been some few years ago, you started Sinyani City project there. About a more ring road. MPP Bar Bemunfian was Chijato or Yanya. President Mahama Ba contractor, yeah, a friend Kofi Job, more Egusu or more Yenny, and also no, or the Quaco inspection. A BM Sunyani Secondary School, yeah, there's a huge project there, yeah, or true get fund. And also, my penny Beco, Aquaco engagement, now I can share the episode. Oh, yeah, obey engage stakeholders in the region. And in media, now I see a man central for an Aquania said. Ubia oko sembi ofeso ubisa na aban na mumusa no eno so yebeye na the program a chat in the region no yebeye wo Elizabeth Hotel Conference Center and kofo a part of a Jumera beneficiaries of Mwobono region no mampeni ebehia omo now I started disbursement from this region e dey amom yewia me ato so baby aka na and ya me adoma in Bono region the first phase of disbursement and then people over 200, and a man penny started disbursement with them.
Okay. Now, Mammy Bisa, we are sacram about substantive matters. And Rana, no, and an answer. And I'm a panel member of our course, who room and a washer pilot, and I say, where ye Jumera disbursement. We are no saying.
Now, any boy could swim.
Ah, okay. Anyway,
no. ye boost aben no ante yo.
Just Eric, me ma on kasa nko achire na me ye of the viewer me stand e was say no ma we ho no me ba assessing a very high because ye me Mark Jerry kra me nya atwom me sha se wo dwabe. As that is it.
Eric ma me moa wo wunim say senka ukoye wo bi kurom ena asamba ho anko no kuro na abeka sa dan no anko start wo kurom
ye be won be bisa wo say obeye CEO wo NEIP no eden na wo ye wo kurom za no be bisa oh me na say mo de ye no ma na mo me say Eric we kura no pa wo ye wa manyofo wa this for ye fa dey say Eric dey per position bi ade a obi obe contest wo no de be campaign tia wo say wo be ye CEO NEIP ede na ye bo ambu no wo eye wu kuro ma wo be gina ba be position nti ene de no ano no me ni issue nti eno kra de problem bi eno
omoka na mo
answer de amadada na mo bi bisa say every ben say when you piloting na every ben na na
one say your process na your day ejumeri ano it was very transparent nti me hu say social media na ye nuanom MPP for mo position na me and I'm saying ya tie me wura kro mo dia me ye and I'm saying me no me ye me say dia mo ye na mo faili ye no so nipa over 100,000 na apply no there was selection committee here independent characters and a quarter so 1 week in Eastern region and almost selecting nipa 10,887 and you train you after the training no you take grants management committee headed by the British Council rep. You rep from Venture Capital Trust. You rep from the entrepreneurship community. When you go to Mo Catering Services.
I mean, my cousin Mo Catering Services.
Yeah. Almost she was part. And a Ghana Youth Federation president. Also know your part. And a Maslock. So they rep Emaya. So you go for free industry. A more entrepreneurship mindset now. They are also willing to enhance it. And almost say baby 7 days. And almost go through all the proposals and almost select in the Panama. It's even the grant allocation you know. Almost allocation any person may see money say because you heard the proposal no would the same man and never one. What am I saying? So whatever starting today no surely independent work done by independent people. And then my penny started disbursements in our region here. All the other 15 regions in Akano, the Beko near the Ubia, the Aqua Command. You start when you're piloting that you start here.
I say, Mebuno was saying, and no mobile benya son faso dear, na Sikanos will range between saying,
Mebuno not less than 2,000.
Not less than 2,000.
Yes. And the chairman say, let me be frank to you.
Okay.
Me being the chief executive officer. Yeah, can say the highest amount of people being put near me.
There is any there.
Grants management committee quite an eduman by no. Omoka so monye hand your report and farmer the board. And a board in Nigeria. Into your locations almost distribute to the my regions. And I told my board chair said, I don't want to exhibit any biasness in this. So, no one distribute. Even the day man checks I did man for 4 bono region. President Jina no bo check in amount there was on a probably who there was.
Internet is a 1 more year sir assessment no. 1 more apply and one more be an do bit me aye and one more de a pay sika no.
One say obi to me ba could be say my man can answer kakra. Mo check. Ono yes so for 10 million. Oba patient busa no se operation obi mining company.
Hey, sir. Over 10 million cedis. Wow.
Ghana mining nice.
Or the Kobe mining company.
Also obi mining company.
Akwabe. I am more fan number mama number GB.
I have a proposal so no so for 3 million Ghana cedis. And you busa no so also for real estate.
Oh, okay.
What is the Roman on for vision?
I'm for vision on a second anyhow.
And Obizo, or also a mobile money. In the man 100,000 can sit down.
Okay.
You see, now you are more criteria. This share businesses on best support you. Obi wa what is it? A buying NAA project into a Boba Gidia. Then you plan about pitching now. I want to turn on what to move or any plan be an over. When you start buying sick and over. But some people with their proposals, no, a viable proposals are more into the industry or more to Canada. If you must supply idea, no, the aviation stage, but even how to get the capital to start incubation of the business, no, a problem. So what I say?
Yeah.
Time your money now no more say you to make us a fee, woman 10,000. The Juma no the buy no, obey media. Obi so ba na bia oba so oba be 100,000. Bo mo trans no, ya oba pitching no. O mo toto na no mo hu se de o ka no kra no. O mani sikasi obi timi dia no mo assign allocation e dia man. So that was what they did. And the transparent thing about women say, me Eric J. Nipa no mo apply ni na no. I will make sure say obi sika be ko ne bank account. Na nkoya se connection ma bia bantemu. And your account details, no, you send you Sikamawa, you go and do your business. After that, you were a monitoring and evaluation team on Beko rounds. Because perhaps now you use more for the training, no. You know more Pamwa, almost obey monitoring the idea. Amaye, Amaya, Jumana and Ipanayano, or Yam Para, Jenny beating Ayabuano, the Ayaman. So that is how the process is.
One bit to scan back.
A grant.
Oh, okay.
Grant.
Na ye kan so no say masha se mo cheche mo besa bi window no ama mebunu bi amba
nyame aduma acha early next month you be due for this year.
Okay.
And see omo anya opportunity no they can apply again. And omo anya opportunity this one also. O apply right to step to the US.
Okay. Okay.
When you say you work for Puma, I buy flagship beer agency beer run you more apply. I'm working on a program. So now, under the youth ministry, no, minister developed a common upper. Beneficiaries or more YE, beneficiaries or more NEIP, or more NYE, or more national service. Okay, so access. Ubia Libya, any Bako Pedian or beating any access. And as one benefiting from Bako dia, Osanko apply obedience or anything. And I think all these are measures that a bit streamline the process and how we operate.
Okay. Na ya can so no the type of a human in Nipano and you may be creative because the ya can also can 1D 1F. I also say enya impact. Me de bia na meka say abandada ne ye bibia na eye flagship ana say the policy bia ye ntimi anya so mfaso yie dia ene mo so mo ben say mutimi eye ahweye wo ho dia ekoi impact ben de betimi de abre the economy aye be sampa adwuma wura lawyer Rekaje eda eye NEIP ano a kire say mabunu enya opportunities like this no dia etimi de abre ni.
The impacts are everything in job creation. Job creation is our core. That is the reason why, let me hammer on this policy in Sweden. You know, Union National Service for Alternative. Yeah, so this year, NEIT is bringing another version of a Juma. We are training the seed project. The seed project, and they are changing and it's students, entrepreneurship, enterprise, and development.
Students,
entrepreneurship, enterprise, and development. But your targets are nursing training colleges, teacher training colleges, universities. You are quite training on entrepreneurship. You may adapt to be more as support you more. I say you know more school no be businesses.
Yeah.
If you turn near my online, if you see. Such people, the little capital you inject in, or with me the ABB. So we are going on campuses to fish them out. Now, there they will say, some for no more final year, no more those businesses. No. And Merson say, oh, by your national service, you post to unco baby. Yadobema NEIP as a service person. NEIP bema waka campus na we school no tena ho na your business no. But some national service bit your allowance na ma. Because you notice say enkwada na omoye businesses on campus no. Omo we school na post to omo national service omo kwa na ejuma na gu. Oya we. Because ejuma campus na onu enu ya nema ne colleagues ne tono.
Yeah.
Okwa ekura na asese okoye service obi eni okudi se aduane no. Eniema na na oton ne TikTok no. Ujai na okwa baby okwochira de no bi anya den ento. But oka campus no betinye scale up the business na. NEIP be so na sene. Niama na tena ho so nye national service no wona juma na ono create no. But so me so the national service allowance abind the berman. Empo no. So all corner you no nsemu bie na so betinye bie na juma no hia helping hand. Or sign your recommendation at the buyer wa. Ye be man national service personnel and also NSS nebitia na kan you no nebitia.
Okay.
All these are measures ye pese ye de man mebunu nya bibi. And the okay no say impact. How do we measure it? All is about monitoring and evaluation. Like I said, we in conjunction with the house, and you start your process, and we are going to work with them with the monitoring and evaluation team. Said how they are running the various businesses. You select your money.
Na enyuma womode se sika ikoye. Ade ba ko ehia pa ne se enye se nipa no obo no homoden. Ne saka eye opportunity bi sei na ode eye nadwuma. Oye na waye adwie no ebedu the final consumer point ebesi den ade ne se ye to se ye die se ye den se ko ni nyina me pa cho mo hwe answer.
Yeah, say enema hodo a ye ya tena de bi bebre na men kan show. Ye won kofo bebre ye juma okruma. FDA license or money. Ghana Standard Authority or money license. Even company crown or registered. So there's no business registration certificate. And think of one year support or yes and yemano. Yeah, ye mentor. And it's so yan produce if you know person the bar market. Not the FDA approval no here. Ye FDA won't get down with you. Ye Ghana Standard Authority won't get down with you. Ye never facilitate say. Ubenya permit from all these institutions that they buy your products and a bit nearby market as an edible product. So what you say?
Yes.
Yes, I'm sorry, I know what you do about Krumu Tony and Ratachi. On Tanya marketing kitchen and I made Jumani Yedin. And there's a desk in my office I'm a buy ye creatia. Ye front to Sanya Manina. Because Ubi Simimi comes to my include. On when you said oh yeah, the any query now person Tom will be to be there. I was say FDA for who said the other day just all this education here they are doing now involve a better production line I am more effective. And we have a lot of stock. Yeah, they be ba amagana for any some so.
Okay. It's ye ne and I'm on Ghana man peniko.
And well, me like you. Send me lunch. On one never lunch you Kumasi. They are on board and also University of Ghana. And I remember me prof. Every name
Yes. Yes.
And then so disbursements and also I think I turn in some from a region. And see, yeah, very fine.
Okay. All right. Inti monkoye the first way disbursement ne mranya me adomana mokoba extensively no ye behwe se obeba. Na wa bebie no ama ni so e wo waso e hwan kasa no ama e koso ho na ye hu se de tie
me da so me nya mo ne nya me ngejo
nyame ka ho Eric J.
Okay bro,
great. Yene lawyer Eric J or your chief executive officer the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program Adwuma Rep program no first 200 people wo mo kwa akwaje wo musika bia kwaje ne kakra wa na de akwhye na adwuma ni mu. Internet just say no na said you can on the whole country no not less than 2,000 emebunu and ebenya access to ASR opportunity way. NIT 100.9. Your friend you made Ghana Montier. All right. Come here, quiet. Oh, there you. What they are doing? I didn't mean one hour. I'm not going.
See, I was at the GRA, the Anaka, cocoa board, equanase, gold board, equanase.
Now, on the count, one of the two count.
Minimum says, is here, GRA, to Mano.
There be a year with my row count when I can hear. The woman they say, a baby aba or one strategies or the year,
no problem.
It's a yacht to force and then a pet, and the cocoa board.
No problem.
GRA, dear, Debiara than our finance ministry, I said that.
No problem.
That's all. Gold board and so no president and this one who know their question.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
No
problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem. No problem.
That's all. Where's it? But that's all. Jamo Aquaba de Bandits 100.9 Jumedia friend GHANAMONTIE. Right. Why don't you try me call you baby on the first 02011627746 02011627746. As of Mame. And the Kwabinama for the commander, the Jack Turun.
Commander in chief. Hey, Majim Mahama post.
There be some wouldn't never Onyanje post because Oka commander in chief Nanwensi. Commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces Diana. Hey, but where your commander in chief of NIT FM Abeka Junction.
Mo adano papa ada mo be change guard ewo to bring house
also ma baby
I seminar me commander.
Exactly.
Because Meduma no.
What you were a born commander.
Yes.
And I mean the advice na co supervisor.
And then on there the anka menko. Because say jam no na ye dia.
Yes.
Meko.
Now na shata the cross.
Ma obeka kabro fu agu me so.
Obeko to brofa kase.
Ai. Minya dru ne ntape. His Excellency John Tamani Mahama parade this morning. The change of gas.
Yes.
The people present here, Ghana Armed Forces, 140 personnel. Out of 140 personnel, 40 men, 100 women. Fire service personnel here. Chief of Defense Staff present.
Yeah.
Malodina Mahama, you are welcome. And I know you can't.
Malodina Womo. Ghana Forces Diallo. You are the president.
And you may my free. With people present here. Chief of Defense Staff. William Japan. Lieutenant General. IGP Inspector General Police.
Now, only change of guard IGP could be. IGP team.
I suppose if for Bob.
Sir. Oh, sure.
Yeah. National Security Coordinator COP Osman Abdul Razak.
Yeah.
And your right hand man Raymond. Parade gathered here to change of honor. The red Ash.
Ash, dear Quabra.
Nama,
why Ash? Soon out there, Ash Bear.
Oh, Muka. Nama 10 years.
Muka Ash, Empire Pabucho.
Oh, Muka. I will Muka. Nama 10 years parade for
the idea besides soldier for more land and more Ash. So. Hey, welcome for that.
See, I did. The
song by original to
or by call ewo BA1.
I saw 16
or command Temlina or Quadasi. Eh, and yes, walk when you're mine.
Why, Jalma went to Brantam?
Animal
but me sure time or command can be break here about. Na wasako.
Papa we adwuma ye ne de. Papa we adwuma ye ne de. Wa ma o.
E fe na adwuma moro.
Jem. Adwuma ne ya ne da che na ketua. Enti we wa kwa wa ma o. Enka Muslim me aha ma obeba. Se wo mu begu chiriwia no. Enti wa kwa obeba. Kwa obeba.
Na no okohwe wo moduane na wo di be gu achiriwia no. Yes e fe ne ifata ana ifata.
Edi fetara na.
Da bi ifata.
Eye aduane.
IFITA.
Me wo se wo mado won se wo free highway so besia akwala pass na wo branch abase ya.
Yeah.
Baby aya wo mu koshia no. Wo mado ho.
Okay.
Wo mado ho.
So mo prepare train. Friday oh.
Yeah, wo mado ho.
A weekend you dey be do. From Thursday.
Friday.
It's a Monday near baba.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Monday is your holiday.
Hey.
Sir, your baba Tuesday.
Hey, any more de.
Why de? Yani ye di holiday ne bi nso ye adwuma.
Emom.
Yeah, be ye adwuma. Yesre ye nuanom mozremefo ne se. Me akora ama na nsen enche. Mesa ko back to me Muslim.
Oh, me entena he ya.
There be a Christopher.
Uba ya wontwi obi ama.
I'm a Christopher ni bi enya.
Pabne wo baby a wo.
There be a Christopher. Sisi a obi kaso ye Christo ni na misro no.
Enya hwe, wo de me entena he.
There be.
Wo de enya ogya kwa Assemblies of God. Ko papa so.
There be meko back to my root. Meko back to my root. We mi hiare ya mi kura mi din dada me wo mi bibia dada entade no wo ho eche no wo ho ena me we hia so me kwa akopedin fufuro me a me de me musa na nam dada enti me kwa akoye ma de edin
me fa so kwa bina musa
da bi alaji musa na Christopher kura de asubani tese se wo pese wo di bone wo pese wo tirimu ya den wo pese wo ye wicked ya yante wo ye nyato wo ye hypocrite ya yante wo da kasa wo ye Kristo ni kasa wo ye Kristo a Christopher bi no life pa die enti Kristo
akase ebinom
ama
enti bra kwa na
omo de chichiri wo mu ho no
yan fan say 50% in twa correct
dabi me mark 20 pe.
Okay.
80%.
And me so ka 20.
Womu hypocrite. Womu ye nyatom. Me mfa me ho, me mfa ntitire me ho. Because me mu obi nkama asamo mame.
Dabi.
Me a me kama asamo.
Anu wo hoi
Eda atemmuo da beduro no. Ya say mo ana mo sese urade be si table. Wodoma nkoma obesi table. Bafo ba kujina ne nche kura sekan ba konsu jina ha kura sekan omo bo no ho ban sade be ya nipa bonefu obi omo bo no ho ban se mahama sade be ya obi nkoto nhye no so na bia na obi kwa atemmu adwa nim no kura sekan ana se tuo kura no a
obi ero betu dia sekan kwa atemmu adwa
wa fanko we urade
come
ayamu ana mukai
onipa untimi mpo no wahwe nanim wo ba ya den
ayamu akro ya na musi obesi nkono
ma mo se
anyamu ana muka
so baba bebu aten
na nta musi obe papa nipa ni muti se di odanya fo papa ni nyam no yeso obe biye nwomam
that's to bon academy be wo omufi
enti wo biye nwomam a na eduru meso a me ni mie pages
wo be Judas de bi awrade
bi me baby ameko enti wonya duru meso a pe kwabena me se awrade me nie aha kwahe o se aha kwahe aha nso kwahe aha kwa heaven ani me ya me baby ameko
awrade twa so
no ma fa me kwahe me baby ameko da na dia nipa pon sem nie wo se nipa bia yi wo mu kaso wo mu ye Christopher pa bisa wo se enti Christo yi ya ebinom atam dia to ebinom ani pri konkonsa ni nyatum nipa pon sem esisie emim etietie nipa so mu wi anum abatam wo se mu ye Christopher wo chambo sremifo sa aniama sei se wonu ya dobi a wo mu ntem o wa ha ni nua mosremi ni wa ha obekọ no o mu nyina to nse didi bom de ye bibia kama anya Christopher
Edibesie kura
a Christopher
o chin ko no abo na duane no agu ho
a Christopher ya fra ya hosi ya Christopher ni pa ponefo nka bom ko
na what to do for
ama
for nka bom ko
ya nyo me say bra ba ku bia
kan te sa nka ayi onka se ode atemu be firi eno ani fi na die ntra
me say de nim tumi ran anim di na me didie
ma so nya me wo mapampam na o ma bu atan yi atenenefo
obi tumi eka me do no wa bo kase ani din ha adu so kan wo yo
odi tro
I'm say, hey, enti was your yame. Woman, we are no more to woman Saturday, so, sir, and I wait there on what to say. Wait, Memon Casamen to say, Miss Anna. Miss Anna.
Now, well, okay, carry with him, change some part of what one.
Woman, you're from hypocrite. Natum. Memon yet, me and Casampo, Memma won't come as a mamma, me America. Menyet. Na wa wo ye no
ana nwoma
wo ba se ye ni ayen mpo no na ye te wonu mu bebre me sa ko men kremo adena mu ye wo metu mu a me koma de me koma masrati sa ta mu sei na me kai se tiriwi abreduru a na nse no wo mu ase no
enke wo mu so mu tirimu aye de wo nche nam
wo mu che ma wo mu ho because
first no omo cheche se kremoni bi to mpatem a onche man kremofo nko a
watem obia
yes se omo
ye eye enkran ha ana unhu ni sa ha no obi ato fence wo
emum
na wo ama hwese bebi a wotie no obi bo
afelo obobo gate ya betwa
na obo gate na o ma wa mu ne ayi a wo beje
o meje
ba wo ba ekurase a we no otu ani a we fie ni nti wo ye ya na odi bia koma no
amena na ba ko ya santen kremu na okum nwan ni ade no a ene ekrom ho bia beje bi
wa so
ono ana sa ye moa no
wa
so okum efie bia beje bi so ba wie so ba to atwene so ba ye ne de wo de beba de bia biribia so de beba
wa hu only one God. Only one God, there is only one God. Muhammad is the messenger of Allah. Me Israel for womusubanti. Am womusubanti. Ama me didie.
But kwabna woni say no. Israel ho na ankasa no.
Womu nye Christopher
ana ajikuro na fawo
anya so womu ajikuro na fawo Israel uko Israel ya womu a eye Christians no eye 6% kuro mu no womu nye Christopher Israel for ye Muslims na Jewish womu nye a Christopher enti sa uko hokwa ye Christo a no womu hwe udin womu womu nim woni paban ene womu nim adekora wo pa akere ehwo no Kristo bia eni ho womu nye ya yete hanom a Israel nyame de bia Israel nyame Israel media memom de me botwedi ampon kwa me because no na nim no
Yesu nsu ni ho the fact say o say media me nko ho dade the fact say
wo ka say
o say o kwa aha won say Yesu no apede ahunufo mpo aba behwehwemu ahu ne existence ya nipa ye bo mu din na breso ampa ne ye wo hene bi wo ho e friend Herod ampa na breso asem wewe a bakosem wo ho e kire wa ho even enye nkofo mu ye theologians but historians
enna ama
ye hu say ampa
de ye kafa Christ ho no enya Christ na kan yo de wo kan ni nyina eye
say wa be ye adwuma wo Peace FM bi ani efi a hani na be twero say but ye wo enipa ochna dachi bi e be kire say o Peace FM ye fiti ase yi eya ye kra ye ti bi abema bi be ye adwuma wa hane e frɛ ne sekire popro no ye say ma me afia kwan adu so the fact say omo ewo mu no anyini ni doesn't mean say it didn't happen
anti aye nipa bi na eka say
esiye
asem owura bi baaye
esiye
ne ye frɛ no sei
esiye eho adansefo wo ho eho niema wo ho a eda adi mi ehunu se ampa
okay
ebre bi ati say ya wu Yesu Kristo
what ye tiro na mo ye ntoato na o se kwabran se wo ho
ayi oko Israel
what kai teacher kwabran ma fo na ne kasa wa no na o de akofa asem abrem unti na wo to na o ye na ye wa na ye
teacher kwabran
ma fo no ye
no last week
o de akofa e ho krata ni wa o de akofa asem abrem no unti na o de o to Baby no gra.
Teacher kwabran ma fo na de wo kokot
not for
hey
and wo mo say apology wo mo say
ya frɛ teacher kwabran ma fo ha ho wa kire mu amode ye kokko
ane ye ntie de wo mo so beka ebia na ayi no de na abrante ne ka no
ane ya catch away
asi aduma no saa na tie
anofum wom
bia na de ne wo ka no so na ebi nnim na bi nnim wa yase akokɔ ba ta ne na atiaba nso nkumba ne nyina ye yafra no occupational hazard
okay eti kwabne
yey
ene me no nyina na ne ati ana me ni teacher kwabramafo no ansana wa oh ana se ne bukuada eti na twese ene na wotwe oh ana se ne ya me ye se ne no ano no okay ene etiefo mu ntie de wo mu nie eye atrekyerefo a wo ma ye adwuma abosomidu ene akire a wo nsanka wo makatua no sa atrekyerefo yi medu omachira chere ye papa every last year January besi na no etwa no na chese date ni 11th eyampa o ama se watwa o na chese na wotwe pepepe etietiefo asem de kra ne ka no ye de banchi abongum na wotwe pepepe na me yes our story no na many ochirechire ni bia ye friend no teacher kwabana mafo for the purposes of discussions amene ne ye nye ni dia no no ye bese
na me didi ne ba
wo kra na didi ne ba say ye friend no teacher kwabana mafo na ebra ye ne sa teacher kwabana mafo yi kasa no na obodin say NAT Ghana National Association of Teachers womo emwa womo ba wo de toto wo mewo apomudina so ye ne dia nurses fo ne midwife yi wo ma association ne de wo boa wo eba betodwa emeyete emeyehu ti ma me kra ye me ya say na de na NAT fo omwa wo mu yi enso mo tete wo mu dues ema me kra no I was too passionate about it na teacher kwabena mafo kasa mu no kobo ya papa oye in charge of compensations and benefits ewo Ghana National Association of Teachers ye friend Owura Isaac Ba obonidin say waka asem bia asem na oka ye no anye womo teacher fo ne de oka tro mo say nurse fo na mo se mo womo aye bibia munya teacher na mo nko teacher fo no say anye omo de ama Owura Isaac Ba no womo de ne kwoto tankuru mo ema me kra me so omo kan na asem ne fa me am so ene ade na Owura Isaac Ba ya kasa because na me go video recordings bia mete Owura Isaac Ba ne ewo sa video recordings ni mo ana me sanka ne yie mete obi ana okasa te se Owura Isaac Ba oka sa asem no eti eno ntu na ma me ye me gina so the cancer asem ne say not for anye ne yie because based on some video recording na metie ne bi wo ma ene ne te say Yera Isaac Ba enu ti ne ma me cancer ene eye nene na wotwe na wotwe twe mu no mene ora Isaac Ba kasa ose not for wo ma ye bebre de bo teacher si say ya November kro mo sha se tu am kan kra not for di mutintiman pa no sit not for no structure na ye nya bibia no mo de beto abonten ono a Yera Isaac Ba yi ne bottom sika 2000 cedis at the match fu ye bro mo ko GES aso ye because ose na tete no se ochirechi ni be kira de na ye ntua ne ka
okay
enti nyame ni panima ya de wo mu di akire pa na wo mo kra na ban tu o ka November no no mo nim sa asem na si aban betu o musika na aka na ma wo onte se ko ba se o musika na aka na di akem na mo mefi November ban de bosumi bia wo mo gi aketua no enti not fontenai wo mo ye adwuma pa de boa eye sa achirechi fu yi enti based upon explanation of the amayen ora Isaac Ba eye McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN menim team amansanchi amekwabena mafo ene amasaponkuma koma jesi yanya na ne ye wa ha ene ye sa story no ye de chopa ema say ye kan bibie tiawa ye de chopa ema edikan na emom aya na nat no so mo ya de na mo de abeto abonten ni ye ho meme de manfa beto abonten ni ntina ayo nti ye kwa enim na bibi ni na mo de aba abonten na ye ho but anyway
ye panicho
ye paucho aha say ye ka bibi na anye we ya anko ya ye paucho na mame ko awoma so na me ni teacher kwabra mafo no so nkasa say on the kwotwe bai aha teacher kwabra mafo at say
Ofa Martin anyway chief na
bibi aboko
na me ato me
ye de nyame asa asem na mabo no tofa no tiawa Yera Isaac Ba say dia okafa na ho no eye nne na wotwe pepepe no anye ne de watro nkrata e de abreye na wacheche me no ma bi o se wa ma 2000 bi kra pe
me yatama omo minister fa de ticket
was ene yatama o ye de
the last ticket now you go for mo minister fa de was
oh okay sir na obre mu 2000 na je say wa contribute to akama iti we de anofo mbrejo bibi o ha obeka na ye fancy e wo ho
okay over won asunje eye chen bibi a wo bia so ni pantem ebe ye no eye chen dia obeka se me na me yake se asa na me ye pegi ano pegi se asunje be dani effect despite media any year teacher force ye temi ano pegi so ye de chelpa Emma Mr. Isaac Ba me name so a head of salary for NAT but ano pay Martin a new position yes sir we can say na yanka say here yes sir on fanche
yo
but yes so say na waka ya na the person NAT so mo pull you along need to who say no mo ye mai
okay
na yes so ye ni betumi aso de mo ye because ye hu hwia ye fele say o mo giants zen
okay won so beda say for now na ye fa we ni see subsequently no nkomo fufuro bi aba ye bedi why
pacha meda so
yo iti teacher kwabra mafo so and I want to no case close. Okay, amasa bonkuma kuma je si ho. And amasanchi ame kwamna mafo. Bedi Alex ni enkodo we nya na do we nyafo e wo haw bi a wo mafra be ye bosome ene na wotwe be mienu nie. Na ede na ekoso wo do we nya etitiri wo meti do we nya. Wo mo se ohaw bi wo ho a wo mo pese wo mo de to Ghana fo anim. Do wenya ewo in fact menye good was ama
pe ubetumi the 2 hours wa every voter region abedru do wenya
ba betumi 5 hours
ubetumi the 10 hours etemu do wenya nsa
okay so wo ko voter ho na wo fa
kosomo
yeah
back ya ubetumi the 2 hours abedru do wenya na do wenya adibesi tema runabout wono edawa adwa
traffic
okra tisa okofa ebi atisa ofa ashaman
tema ni nso de bimu
awon sendim say include mo
the whole Ghana na traffic wo
e hono de ano ohimom se me makọ ho there be ho kra de okọ abefa ha your friend say voter region straight no Ono ya akache yes. Kwa akache say enclave mo ho. So
do wenya enta wajo se ehwo pa de wosoma me wo honom a
no wa ha me
na nya wo ho do pa ma me nko
ebe de
na corona traffic was so say
sir
oh papa wo se wo mu nsuo hu nsem na watwe bia wo to nsuo te say 700 Ghana cedis between 500 and 700 Ghana cedis
wo mo pe Ghana water de no
ansana momo anya nsuo
yesu wo mu di ye ne me Ghana water kura de e ma me tirimu mpo
Ense emse ju omu jiji ska no omu tu ball ho na watwe bia beto nsuo 500 na say ene community no omu etubi
say eska mu awo
womu tubi na womu jeje nkakra de maintain emse anka ebeboa wo oforiata eye obi a ote eye do wenya ho meko oforiata no pamna kra behwe manim wonim say wadanfo oforiata we de yon no na ye no oforiata eni enkomo very much
o
embom te say
nyamisto bibia akoto kama yeguso kakaka
na wo se mompota mu hodo wenya motie ensuo nwa kwa ahwe ama na otwe bia moto nsuo te say between 500 and 700 Ghana cedis ada nchire mu
nana asemni de mehu sala men share na mehu sala minwe no free last year you know ensure in our area to be specific there be a prayer hall container junction down all the way to HFC estate. From last year, I can count the number of times that you Ghana water, free me tap me by, and not just me, you know, the residents in the area. Not just and one thing too, so can 500 and 700. For people with bigger families in the cry, it's going to be actually be a lot more. What I say, not just say, averagely, you know, in a month, you know, you're taking on 2,000 Ghana cedis extra for buying water. And the Ghana, you know, young Naya, so I share, yes, because that 2,000, it makes me echo into using it for something productive, you know, in Sionimba. And it's being a real border. It's being a real border. You need a year for almost that. A Jumakuna Noah, almost from distribution. Many of my opinion back Kasai. Can say you better call them. What's more them call them no. If there's anything a opinion for a head office in a time call them more because in Siono Yenyabi, and there have been rumors, and I'm tempted to believe it. So some of these people are actually involved in the water tanker business, not themselves. Almost at the end of the day, they're in Sionaba because I'm for the air business. Inti unia enkoyi kra
na dia mo kan ti na say was it for how long there?
Oh, I'm saying that from last year
last year
yenyen you bro nyanimu and nim say for that Christmas ko Ghana water for no mu bi tap no kakra bi bro nyane ndi na no mutandie tu fiase. And I just say, in Sioni try a free time based in Sio Kose and free tap mo and conform on Potemo Hano. Yen you.
Na said the idea you koi Ghana water pa the SME McJerry metna ha catch on say mon train na mo for money and to omoso a na ma yenya atwom. And na community no mo nhwe se mo betimi agigiska pe baby atu mechanized borehole bi a ebi betimi aboa na mafeche nsuo dia komu fie mu ebo because relying on Ghana water now I think will be difficult.
Magdalene, you have a point. One say water bowl, no, water borehole idea. Okay, there are certain areas. Maybe to us, I say, and say, I won't say, manning in was maybe in China, you know. Aha, those are some of the challenges. In the area, no. You don't have boreholes springing up. Because, and yes, there are a lot of us, no, kasa lie on your befa. Oh, kasa lie on your befa. But we see that there are other areas that in few eba. So the point is, what a then ekoso? A then poti pan ekoso? Well, I mean, in Ghana, a lot of the areas, no, few flowing throughout the week. But initially, na no mo yɛ maybe only be in the 3 days be what fail on Niama. So what I say, so you are going to by climb beside there. I know she might and Kuyi. Into borehole suggestion is something we've considered and all of that. But like I mentioned, no, but these are some of the challenges in areas here. With thoughts near in nature, no, you might not want to go on that tangent. But I'm tempted to believe that in Fiona because the other communities are being here. Water tankers, the Omoba, Omucha, Omokoba, and Omudintiaba. And see, the point is, in Fiona, no free. Now, Adena, a business, a bit almost they have to buy the same water. And then they also. So, Pajoatina make an answer.
Yeah. Asamo. Now, Ghana water for Akabibia Chiramo, the reason.
Nancy, we say minimum penny kasai. What's about for only mao? I think that pressure about motoa normal then they go to sleep. But over the period, no residents, sometimes the Ghanaian attitude. At the end in year and after Kofato or my dream. Lady Bia, I spoke to her. What's about for 3 years me still. So you can imagine that lady car wash a firm few more. Really, what's the point in having the Ghana water, no? When they can't do the basic area of water provision for a Juma Omuti. What's the point? Salary Omoko draw monthly, a Juma Omoko head empower.
Usan I said, no boy, man, say we share the rate at which you sue and sue and say, and near cow on body a teen soon no one de my yena. I ya no quay anymore. See, I quack your how. Be a better one of these factors. A better home.
I say, yes, you know, a phone.
Macron, yes, and say,
Galamsey, I think, yeah, Nippon. I don't know why that we should be looking at that argument in this instance. Boom, Galamsey, I think, anyhow. So, what in America, I think the rumors in the baby, and now bet you. Maybe industry be in Ghana water for this kind of because the honor they will make more money than the residents. In some what I say, and I think saying proper. Sam George, MP. We're going to take it up with him seriously because sometimes these are the issues I believe that as parliamentarian, at all moment you come home. Than other issues are to get all kinds of attention. So area in Suniho, and it's not a border. You get what I mean? Enkoye kra.
And alternatively, no, him for the supply musuo no.
I hear water tankers. Omokunyan will be a friend into Dowinya, no. There are actually two parts. Omo the local Dowinya hono and a hano quite residential. Your hono omokoa no mako twintunaba. Such as it. Omo tank a small, omo AEB omudin gum. Baku 120 no, and at least one trip, no, 240. I do have 3 days. So what's na make an think in a week, no, 480, 500. It's a given. And see, for people with bigger households, I'm really wondering how, their children start doing. See, Mangai. And Ghana, you say Ghana 69, they say, Mother, Kasane and Kasane dot. See, to me, at this time, you provide potable water for, the people in the area, Mother, I think that we are retrogressing by the day when it comes to water provision.
Some more. It's now plans in the necessary outcome, no, more MP so.
Yeah, because what we've seen is that people have accepted this, no, and almost we'll get together and we've used other forums, but really get together and united and go to the MP, and let him know that Master Neko Sunye. Because I don't believe that, or no, he's going through a similar thing. I doubt it. And that's how it is. Unfortunately, in a lot of them are removed from the problems that Kroma no air face, So because of that, an urgency to clear some of these things. Because if so the whole from December, basically, you would have stood up to act. We're going to do that. We'll get together and the pressure group take this thing up seriously until a solution is found to the problem.
Okay. Now bills and the water bill and also about the son I said about charges be or neighbor.
Oh, to be fair, for some time, bill be
okay. Because baby one here you see so man so be na bosom ye the bill about so.
This lady now make us all say 3 years onions you. Last time I see the 600 year back. I say no honey huntia. Oh, my guy.
Disturbing. Na nya di obi anzo be ka so kotutu so oni fie. Samo. Okay. Main fancy ho won nyame ya adoma ye ne Ghana water for you could do holiday ne ba. Me from no bisa dowenya situation no nti next week ne nyame ya adoma ne ye ba. Ye no ombedi come unfortunately no enne no answer na me no be we me try but mentimenya the public affairs directorate no. Nti nyame ya adoma next week ne se nya Ghana water for na nkasa na ombechim se dowenya source in your pong so almost a galam say be an what is the problem? If you are named Fidian and access ya say problem be why ye ni more. Omatimi boy hamane.
Many budget. If you can get me on and then we have a good debate on the subject. Why?
All right, smarte. It will next week. Nyami adoma.
Open Yamin Shao.
Namin Shao song. Good.
All right. Nice day.
Thank you very much. Yane oforiata ayobi a ote dowenya. Na yese dowenya ensuo nwa kwa ahwe ya ma a week womoboka averagely between 500 and 700 Ghana cedis. Na what you be and osika ese. Na what you be beto ensuo 500 but so me 2000. Hey, now I get to ese. What I get to any nyina kwa akoto anase wa get to anu mbo no. What to ensuo na ma osan de ka wachire. Really? Ghana Water Company Limited, dowenya for eneka say yo. Enti momeyenhwe na ohaw bi oha na mabo mamane. Next week mehwa say mesabetimi akamo na ye no mo edi ho komo.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know?
Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no more about to tell me Baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mommy and Saint Duku Portomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na can watch shit. Afibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Na can see. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd ya can. Who had your weapon home. Who got a battery at the form one.
This way chocolate drink.
Hey, catch up a pair, Baba Wari.
I say,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink. drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atom se eye
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
si awasade GRA de na ka ho cocoa board ekona se gold board ekona se
na ono na edika ono de so timi nka ho
minim se sisi a GRA tuba no
de eye kwamra wo ka ho na kan ye the woman say aban bi aba or one strategies or the year juma
no problem
it's a to force and then pe e de kuku board mentioners
no problem
GRA de biara than our finance ministry na said that
no problem
that's all gold board no so no president any swadi hunu no de akwahye ho
no problem no problem no problem
no
problem no problem no problem no problem no problem no problem.
That's all. Where's it?
But
that's all. High need 100.9. Dr. George Esiama, C4C Medical Director, and ne any ochine ye need to say holiday day nim. Intiapo modene na yesa ye kodi holiday akoso anu amegu ni pedua nim na wo brebo ene eye wo other kidneys organs what other organs wo ni pedua nim including kidney ni de ekeka ho no ye the pressure beto so into doctor ben cheche ni ye pa dog ba che
yeah there o ma Jerry
apom to say
oba de adaro ma senior me ho ye pa
ye de nyakopan se good nyame adom. Enti said ya waka way C4C say obi peso hu ne kidney ahoden ne brebo ahoden na koma ne de ka wan mo yes test na na
e pa chawai ya hwe organs ni nyina e hwe de simatowom because organ bia won ahoden a ode ejuma
yes
it's based on the obe present doctor be investigation na hwe organs ni nyina ehu bebi asimato no ansana yedi edro akane pedian nti yeye ni nyina senior
okay die na enne ye hwe na yedi abosa organize ho ban
Majari hanope meda wase na mafa we fidi kesi so ada loyal listeners any obia asese we nyamre ene anope na senior o kan Riley no there were a lot of free days and holidays ahead of us. And we know that anytime there is a holiday, young guys and young ladies pay a lot of sitting, a lot of taking in alcohol in the name of fun, insane doors, na enamso kaho na nokonoko nioma so kaho nempo eduane naturally on normal days niendino occasion inti you try kikambom bebre and na C4C body rule say you're very careful it's and say share cases are arise these days people for organs are what senior Riley okay no with the kidney no cases are arise the brain no if you show my who said hypertension senior managing to hypertension ni say akomano ebo excessively akomano ejumano eye broso the pressure to kidney so you see how who say the kidney any cardiovascular system stress akomano mojana ne blood vessels no very important communication abibia and until I say pressure put drop bebre and I say pressure drop bebre now kidney aye the renin aldosterone angiotensin system no now aboa na pressure no abasro kakra enti say ye ma akoma no eye adwuma bebre na moja no so ahoden no ordinance no ye ma no ba form a etima akoma no ene brebo no ene empo ye kidney no ebre bebre yefa ndro aphrodisiacs ndro ahodo a yefa na sebi moja pompi akoye be memmo na yetimi ene ho kafo esia 2, 3, 4 hours ni nyina no mesew akoma no na wode ye ejuma enye sebi wo organ na ye be man na wode ye ejuma wo akoma no na wode ye ejuma enti wo kidney so na wakoma wo saa kind of regular communication in there not just will increase the chances of kidney diseases hypertension ni so will increase that chances ama empo ebetinya say wakoma no makoma na hoho no ayekese. Some of the conditions are way back na your whole books but then you are now seeing it because of your lifestyle no and until your body rule say so person who organs ni na ho odin a ho hia pomodin na twa weni na hwe for liver specialist hospital say eye obrebo no ye beto ye bo ase ahwemu because brebo no what tissues ahodo wo mu a eye ejuma bebre sa tissues no wo so modidi sa tissue no so any kwan say wo ma eniane bi ni chemicals bebre doso wo mu chemicals ni bi be ye ndro chemicals ni bi be ye nsa kai say wo fa nsa no odin ko woni peduane ma ye brebo no e working on nsa no converting into acetylcholine acetate and later bring it out through carbon dioxide and then sweating. Iti oma ne brebebre sa no na chese wo expose no na wo expose wo ye fun intestines nimpo wo expose wo ntin no so wo expose wo pancreas a no so bebo produce insulin na hodo amaye so wo boa na so wo liver na ho ode no kosra eboa ma kidney no so ho ode ekosoro saying your brebo no what that zoom lion function ehwehwe efia hodo nti oyi sa afini ya or the my kidney na your kidney so ato the bo ase eyi ni na free body no nti obi wo ho na oda dialysis so ana so call dialysis machine eya na de yekoye no say efia hodo na kidney ni ntimi yi no ena na yekoyi ni na di free ni pediano no ada nti na yenjai fi no ent na ni pediano mo efi ni tna ni pediano mo chepe etimi cause systemic inflammation. You see us who say systemic inflammation, say, if you have famojani in no am I say in tin, my say, send your mojano circulating quad, dreaming, it means increasing chances of stroke, it means increasing chances of paralysis, it means increasing chances of arthritis. So, waposu, area, we are no your inflammation. If fear at now, any pediano. I don't think I'll better see a be arthritis. Say, don't pen the joint, no. Society aba hono mo a ama hona ye inflamed. If you aba bet now joint, no. If you na bet now nti ama hona ho no. Nti bo mu sa bibia no na okoto dwe, usisi, onan so ano, o shoulders, o wrist, na ya wo ya because of inflammation na arthritis. Ebi so wo ha na inflammation na aba obrebo ni. Because of a fear dose wo nipediano ye wo mo bi wo ho no ma omo ye virus hold on be brain no e wo de friend tropism omo pe particular organ na akwakotenem I don't think now better say abibia hepatitis A B C D E virus because I virus ni na no hepa ne mu ye brebo no mu nti okotena hepa ne brebo no mu a na we infect no na ama we hepatitis and then tubo who said a fin and a hepatitis eba metre a fin and I mean car says sebi when you huni or environment but rather no a moi unipedian a whom so mu fin and a betinemu the same thing and a alcoholic hepatitis the same thing so na your drug in ruby or why no ma and also so to me koja or how to your brabo so kai say a brabo no e that drug metabolism function also boama a drubi a wo febia no na efficacy e do na ho ode no kosoro na tinye di juma wo wikipedia no so e ma ho brabo ho ode mafom holiday a ho do e wo ye ni na no minim say e betu kwan e betina ase because of the stress renti e be pese e beji ni kakra but me sell wo ye ni na no na wa kai say obrebo no na de wodi ko woni pedia no nyina elkom na se cases of kidney rise dia na se brebo no ni kidney na we agro mo di de dia dia na kidney no so organ akase mienu na so ni conditions na rise dia na chese hu se brebo no condition ba dia ya sem kase pa intimesel imagine se obenya kidney problem na wasan so nya liver problem na empo no when you spleen problem kai so liver no ya problem bebre na cha it will when you portal hypertension no so ema pressure ekoso ewo wo GIT ewo wo area ni na portal circle ni na no enti moja wa say ekọ wo spleen no enya problem gallbladder wa say boa with the storing of bowel no so enya problem into your ability to digest, your ability to also help the body get more blood and take away waste, which is the xenophobic metabolism function. Brabono ne disagumane kesiye no eba form. Into bones I was spleen so kesiye na wonya splenomegaly. Splenomegaly is also bad. Naturally, production of red blood cells so bad by a problem. Now how about between pediatrics or moja be cough Umoja also cough with circulation here problem. It will kidney moja ye kidney and also see a hungry organ. A common dinner power here moja. Sometimes on one casa crown a produce with their erythropoietin. A baby one when yan moja kakra. It is a woman odd organs in juma ye. Na ma umoja so ti abri biadia. Being a problem with organs na hold because organs also so and a kabum ye juma and a tima unya pomode mapa. Between my winya hoden, we kidney yenny dear, we live by any dear, a command yenny dear. Now when you had your friend of homeostasis, not just or body in the BI pepe, and until now one yare. And so say we towing now with the BBA, BBA, or BBA, calling now when you exercise and book what the answer say with the Diana, wada. Obey exercise, be our one, our brothers, be a co-training, and with your metikaka. Ninano and heart nipidiano endurance are commanding hiano a bois ema impend the brace a unya challenge be crana a command endurance no it move so we are in unya malaria we exercise kakrano now unya condition be it me acute state or endurance level ultimately move the exercise see a very good but Mr. Exercise no ya kai se form temporary, but class ye permanent. Ye betting ye when na kahono, they are per Liverton. So me can full Liverton amount. It's answer Liverton is proving that a boabre bono. Now obre bono so that function ya bobo swingina dia. Na boama moja no krana e take because of inflammation a bafom dia Kenya obre bono. So, idea won't pass our body never go through a systemic inflammation. Ema unya somnolence. Ema unya BP, pressure no cost be brave. Ema unya tachycardia. Ema unya muscle pains. Ema unya problem with vision. Ema unya problem with adrenal. Ema unya problem with unting. Ema unya problem with uyefu intestines. Ema unya problem with unipediana kwani na. Ebetini ama cancer krano arise wa unipediano. There was special ability, our body no, if we be apoptosis, our body no, abribian or shed it, and your media all here when it pedianum, so 120 days beyond your red blood cells, they die, so that they will be shedded, enough for us. So, say, if it's not in the brain when it pedianum, it means that kind of abnormal multiplication of a cell. And no acquire cancer. It may be tumor. Tumor when you're tumor now, who know our dreaming, not a mere in team are dreaming, and Mamoja and dreaming, not as a unya problems with vision. Nino, do Duanani, Amayo who say a fin and a cofasa rain naba. I don't think I say inflammation is the root of all diseases. If fear it's now only pediatric how our body barrier acute to a fino, and on the cofa yaria who do in Ediba. Mr. Modia Kenya obre born and the fin zoom lion function on ye. Now kidney so M1 no tin ye na ifiant now on the pedianum. So person will check your organs no. Ehu ma hu odin na wahwe how a obetimi edidi afa obetimi ahwe lifestyle afa see for see that akwanya na se bia ya branch bia wono ubetimi akoho adominantly send ya diet canon on your Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden in the central region agona odobenso your branch kesia pa wo ho wokumasi ya wajeso kwa mujachi junction wo takrade so ya wo branch kesia pa ho akra hadi ya wa Denta SDA junction mesel branches ni na okwa ya beto ya boase na ya baseline investigation na ma ebi ya kyerɛ mu sɛ baseline ne kyerɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ wakoma na ho ɔden sɛ ne esitie yɛhwɛ wo liver yɛhwɛ wo brɛboɔ yɛhwɛ wo intestines no yɛhwɛ wo gallbladder no yɛhwɛ wo anikosua no yɛhwɛ wo organs ne nyinaa yɛwie a yɛafa wo mogya no so ayɛ investigation ahwɛ sɛ efi bi wɔ mogya no mu a ɛma wo fele the way a wo fele no anaa sɛ brɛboɔ no na ho ɔden no aba fam de ntintimi nyi fi anaa kidney na ho ɔden aba fam ntintimi nyi fi anaa kidney na yɛ infected anaa mpo wɔ history of kidney problem liver problem hypertension arthritis stroke anaa nerve problem bia yɛhwɛ ne nyinaa wie a na yɛde natural homeopathic remedy ɛkenyan body no na naturally body no ankasa starte healing ho. We are a building diet plan amount. You use what we call the holistic approach to treatment. You build a diet plan amount. We are natural exercise. I hold also swallow bit me. Aye. Na live it on there, Mr. Ko enjoy live it from 12 years and above. Bet me afa live it on. Pregnant woman senior de bi ameka no ye bedi nkomo etietie ne ma bebre na so we will be our hepatitis will be our liver problem dada anampo we dey draw for condition wa komano condition hypertension and I say problem with pancreas diabetes winya livoton kai say livoton ebeboa kenya obrebo na brebo na boa ama blood vessels na patent enough so that circulation be improve. Now, naya tight bebre, mama so wagin moja unkoye a untiminda na we see bebre, woke cow bebre, naimpo crown no body nina who if mama so because cirrhosis and I say a problem with spleen and I impo a problem with wakumano and I say impo a problem intestinal problem, GIT problem, stomach ulcer. Colitis condition biana fa organ no ni pediano brebo no e wo twaka wo say bi kura we treat infection ma enko kai say brebo no that immune function aboa to fight all this infection with that special macrophage kapha cells natural killer cells heptoglobin satellite all these special lymphocytes na aboa na yifini na fini pediano tima osanka livoto na livoto so ye promo gusu e ejuma. There's a free delivery. Baby, I would yeah, the baby free per head. So order for more than one bottle. Ubenya discount per head of a drone. Na myself, my livoton, empathy, any ebusiani nia edro. Nkola no ko school. Young ones, young adult, 12 years, 13, 14. School, sometimes a lot of infections in your mother brain, if you all cry, we know how to handle it, but ultimately can't share my ultimately can't share papa. What do you to live to Nafamano? So, Obeba holidays, na Famano, na on sending a better than a baby, pepe. Now, who dear body in the bay? Kai say hormones are who do when you pay the animal so your metabolism function of liver and metabolizing hormones no. Now, hormones no so cortisol, higher stress, the brain, bad students so. It is a boah, not a stress hormone, a bafoma, adrenaline clear enough. Ama utiminia that membrane, moja tumiko ye kama, the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex, the Broca's areas, the cerebellum, the medulla of lobe, they functioning so that obey a very coordinative one at the hour. Breborn the boah. Emma all these drug metabolism function. Emma this hormonal metabolism function. Kenya obre born in this argument. So number offer 24/7 to place your order. See for see bejo. So baby I will be on. Ya de bebro. Lempo kra no pharmacies ahodo bebre wo ha. Okona also pelivoto na see for see livoto na obenye bi wo ho. Na ebi ana ya de ama. No afre number yi. Na ya de abre wo open na no. Number ni 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and now 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. Offer number when you na so 24/7. Now your branches no so Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. Agona Odobin branch Kasia Power Hall, Kumasi Ejoso Kwamujachi Junction, Takrade, and Accra Adenta SDA junction. If I your friend, now place you order many doctor so in the come more. See for liver specialist hospital. Yeah, so brebo a won kai nationals nakai say ye giandro ni a treatment plans di tina bribia kase once treated forever treated senior anope medasi bebre ni wo mre ni wabotre yankopon say on kan ho pamfo ni obia oni ne bedim komonle nondo me ochina ne dai ka ho bye bye
also bye bye Dr. George Siama ena woten kan C4C medical director ono no de eyapom de ne de abrɛ nti ye koye ne no nyame ne ye bɔ ne mpaye bida bia na me kama asɛm sɛ ahweye ne kura asan ya na ye bɛye awurade na no bɛbɔ ye ho mpaye wo se me di we me di ba ne nyina mu no enkyerɛkyerɛ bi se ne boa guide yen emaye hu kwan be fa so na yetutu ya namon nti eyese ye betie eye esem bi se ma memfa messages ne kakrai na yenko yenem Meshak Asante edifia masama Meshak Asante baka to se fa me bo brɛ me on be so de bo ne ba enra me ka to se fa mbo brɛ me itu send message ya ida so be fa bo ne fira masama na ade abrɛ me that just say aha india me ka na no na be se Dr. Callistus Mahama ya me ka ye na mumu bi na mo ne me nya adwen a wa be ka the same thing man fa me bo amre me abede ene wo fra fa me bo ma me makonta o se so ye we yo yi SMP kakra de send no sule no krasa ebonya me pa se ne kakra bi di me ho a kakra bi di me ho a sule no krasa betwa kakra ma why bompa na me nya bi go de ze me no wa se bi amade na je se empire na na me beta wachi empire no so de o de tan ni pa na chi sa keke ese mtim nya kakra ma na Ramadan eja di break into sule no krasa munyina tutu kwache no mese mo fa me bo mre mo se mo fa mre ma me ka messages in yanko anim okay Meshak Asante adi friama sama no say so what at all is wrong with the MPP political party? Is it a witchcraft or what? In fact, they need a very serious deliverance pa akura. How will they cry over President Mahama using his own brother's plane to work for Ghana with no costs to the state? Or are they expecting President Mahama to behave like Nanado? To carry all the little money that we have in our coffers to rent luxurious plane like we witnessed under the past MPP administration? I see them as enemy of the state. Meshak Asante Amma Saman. Alive Abasa Jerry, good morning. Our air Dr. Ato Forsen to mainly focused on how to pay salary workers promptly for strikes to be a thing of the past, because you cannot have money sitting down for more than 5 months when workers are on strike due to their salary and other benefits that you have agreed upon. It's like having food reserved for famine when your children are hungry. The reset agenda henceforth should be seen as strike-free in every sector of the economy. Ejay Kashmo de Frijamasa Matono so Jerry, can you believe that for the past 3 months now, we the people who stay at Community 25, Savannah Junction and Dowenya are not getting water? Every week we buy water from 500 Ghana cedis. Yes, and on common midiye. Enokedi Fersamai Kese. Also, why is the MPP behaving as if they have not been in government before? We all saw your abysmal performance in government and the hardships that we went through. So why the unnecessary noise today? His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and his able ministers are doing everything possible to build a better Ghana we want. May I say. Well, say good morning to Mark Jerry. So Penny. Sofopa couldn't see his children are going to die. Bright and Towada. Bright, Udi for Belgium. Say and Towa. Da. What? Or your software no credit. so for panyin pa emma mienu na omakonye ewiem shen edo omakobo ho tema ho a omato nana no monse edu nti question we there ubisa ebe mo kakra. When say my name is Okain from Bantama in the Senate West District. If the Minister for Food and Agriculture, Honorable Rico Poco, is distancing himself from the so-called National Broiler Project Directorate, then serious questions must be asked if no budgetary allocation was approved for any parallel body. But Metis interview by what lawful authority is it operating? And from which public purse is it being funded? How many beneficiaries have received the support? Okay, and Odia Bay. Where's Mr. Agyeman? In fact, this morning with me and my workers, we are disorganized as we hear what has happened to our young pilots. We ask God to strengthen the family. May their soul rest in peace. For your trumpet tasty aspect fast food. And yes, I will can your pilots here ye can. Abrasa onye omofoni anaka dey atu ewe ho na manfa akohwe. Young boys, obini na chiriba ye 36-25. Ena omako wisa na wo hwe obi a wo 25 years or ye pilot. Onko bebo adwuma cho. Obedi disa. Abrabo be koyi ama no. The over 36 years, he also has no so 26. Hey, just say abusuan de nyame ahira wo mo. Sa wo ba benya 25 and 26 years no your pilots. Really? Well, say good morning, Mike Jerry. I've been driving taxi in Sydney since 1988. Hey, bravo driver che. There's no law that 24-hour economy works automatically because there are always activity programs going on every day. Possible trading for Sydney. Hey, o driver taxi na just say saying no. Where is a good morning to you, Jerry? My name is Nana Jerry. If you want to interview someone, select credible person, not Brad, they're okay. Okay. When you say good morning to Mark Jerry, my name is Noah the Ag Builder inside Kokomilibli found the first streets, Accra. Kindly help me send my warm-net greetings to the incoming youth organizer for the new patriotic party, Ms. Vera Oye. Everyone says Oye Ampa. When it says some people watching the first, I can say the NDC led by Mahama government think Ghanaians still have short memories. Why did President Mahama say when Ghanaians were complaining about the Ukraine-Russia war? So today, if the Russia-Ukraine war, which occurred about 7,000 kilometers away, truly had no negative impact on Ghana's economy in 2024, according to President Mahama, then logically, a conflict between Israel, the US, and Iran happening even far away, about 9,200 kilometers, should also not be expected to affect Ghana's economy in 2026. Listen to their propagandists defending the indefensible. Sami Wache, Asamaikese. Where's the McJerry? The fast processing of passport, as some officers started when Dr. Bamia introduced the digitalization passport and the e-passport. The fact still remains that the flagship program of the NDC, which gave them so much vote 24-hour economy, which hasn't seen the light of the day with no significant impact. Oh no, Amponsa. Where's the McJerry? Bra Kwabena and Co. Good morning. Ni Sunaye Atram, aka Idi from Tabora. We thank JDM for setting the country gradually, no matter what the opposition, super multi-incompetent MPP. We, the citizens, are happy for the president. We are happy for the president. And greetings to Onku Dani and Auntie Cecilia Akwete Ni Atram. Yo, Onku. Where is McJerry? I hope all is well with you. My worry is on the tourism ministry. Please, may you find out from the ministry the initiative they are putting in place to boost our tourism sector. For instance, in Aflao, which is the sector minister's hometown, there are many tourism potential places, but nothing is showing. Yeah, bright boy, yeah, the free Israel Omanava. We say, maybe I'm make us say, yeah, holidays in a no. Etesa yedeboa na your local tourism no. Ghana Tourism Development Company, Ministry of Tourism and a Ghana Tourism Authority. Etesa one of the programs seba holidays bi basa na amahyehyɛ programs no. Etesa ye kwa anim. So no ye kwa anim na your local tourism no ye bo ho ban yie na aboa ma etesa a boost to your local tourism to we san culture na nyame adoma wopon ya no wahwem. Motete bas ni ma na mo ne mu say Cape Coast to say North to say here Ghana be bia tourism agentre ha ho. When say there is something everyone is not talking about in the recruitment process. The AI process was fraud because people use other means to write the test for people. The applicants were just made to sit and watch the camera whilst the questions were being answered on the other side. That was what happened. Sami Boche Ononsoni DNA. Na the Anamibi say why the 4 institutions under the Interior Ministry pay and as they did in your adults because you're military no they there by ye stampede nesi or all work no nipa ni be 2 anana mo do. In fact ene say kamene ba ko we prakasa o chena me say adwuma no so na ye eno akire no emu yedin Etene bibisa why those 4 institutions, security institutions, were under the Ministry of Interior. And as I did, the ministry that is, we are talking about the police, prisons, immigration, fire service. Was it?
So back we are the force. The army is the armed forces, the forces, and then the security, the military, the police. Immigration, prisons,
services.
But
Nijina boils down say woman na recruitment.
Of course, yes.
Yes, on say military there no asem see and then papa.
Yes.
But don't say no eche no yanti bibia bi monto when rakra yete say one first batch na go for training.
Yes.
One to me bibia mani yedin. And apart from that customs so one
yes, but customs were not part of their
and I make us say one year part but on say customs there's almost 1 year recruitment.
Oh yes.
I say no say na
yenche than TB and a custom is more or less one say it
one
has
make
a
us say
link
one be out tomorrow.
Yes.
Man for cry apply me. I don't know when I won't be started there. In any case, I said yes, who say the NTA, even disqualification, can I did it be but some military so disqualifying for but other than that, you did it.
Only the reason is that it was a baby and was say, but uncomfortable percent or more cheap politics out of it, especially the minority.
And some
yes, you own who they
Adiana or Mampenny crying intervening now what the minority.
Let me come in.
Let me.
I know. I'm aware.
That's been
the addition.
Yes,
the 100% addition. No, let me come. Even to tell, even you and I.
You be now. You cheap proper.
I'm coming.
Cheap political.
No. Say even to come out. Rebecca say they should pay back or more forms na affiliate or mine. Isn't it a very very cheap propagandist? Very cheap. You don't even have to make that statement. Who apply for university? Nasa Yanfawa, do they return your money? The application form, do they return it? The answer is big no. On this earth, where in this world, I will apply for either employment, either admission, whatever, which you have to buy the voucher. Now apply. That's when they return your money. Where on this earth? But this is majority were making strong case. Say we should refund. Marjorie, this is strange. Meanwhile, even the minority were a victim in some way 2018 when you equally also sold about 84,000 and 500 people were admitted. So the 83,500, no. Did you return it? That is where I'm coming from. Eka say, sincerely speaking, no. I think there is some element of politics, which purely is politics. You don't even have to make that statement. Oh, what came out, or the real unemployment of the youth. That is one. And two, no.
For say now, why not all can say?
Your friend Malik Adama.
Okasama
yes,
NDs.
Mikasama NDs. That is Malik Adama.
I just say, as a man, should I introducing the year into what yes, the Malik Adama. Yet you.
Okay. Oh, the issue is who stayed there. A lot of people are more applying. You know, that 500,000 people. Some of them which are not reliable. Or here and there, they are not reliable. But way by and it's a reliable job. Unya ubet them their pension. So a lot of people applied, which is good. And me, what I always tell people here, ye be avenue for fair try. There will be people in my village, Porto, and there will be people far in my village, Tumu, and then Walembele, who apply. But because there is some element of fairness, they will excel on Meko. Where is the fairness here? Utovacha now apply, not automatically you are more than age now, you prescribed now, you are disqualified automatically. So when himself I don't even try. That is one. Before the body selection, because it is necessary. You have some kind of body be. Maybe I watch 22 years, I qualify, do now we are 45 years. So it is necessary. After no aptitude test, a buyer. It's good. About 100,000 people went through. The rest couldn't go through. Some of the NDC food soldiers, some of them complain. Why did they complain? Because now Omo say Omo NDC, Omo party or power, no, they should have access. But in the end, we are building the nation. We are resetting Ghana. Everybody matters. It doesn't mean say you don't belong to a party, you shouldn't get a job. No. And it is fair. Ultimate XLA. And I say, medicals, time also. Medicals, however the report will go, no, some people pass. But you see, they are taking 5,000 yearly. And now this number are applied. So the backlog is huge. Even if they are taking the whole 20,000 crowd within the forest, still the backlog is huge. And the people raise it. Ghanaians, the number of people I applied this. President, it's a listening government, it's a listening president. I salute you. Or we are not saying, no, let me speak with the heirs of those forces. They should increase it by 100%. All of them increases so that the intake will be high. So now it has been increased by, which is good, based on public cry. But where some of us had problem is that, honestly speaking, majority, I want somebody or be a friend. I can say, we any kululu during or the process of this selection. The human contact, is minimal. Only baby body selection. That's where the human contact will. Only, and that one is necessary. Because Mitchell Malik Adama, or say me pay who send a major because at least say mean this sender omopena na body no mu ebia me wo bibi wo me scratches na bibi na me say buddha mean to me training na omoja dey are disqualified. No single person can say that. Absolutely no single person. Like I said, the process, there is maybe an element of either dishonor somewhere, and I say, nobody can say that. Absolutely no. But you see, where I said cheap politics came in, we had minority leader. Eka say, it is fraud, it is dubious, or who say anything. At the end of the day, he has to withdraw and apologize. So why did you make that statement without evidence? Without even a thread of evidence? We don't do that. Say, what you are saying here. They couldn't get to the next stage. How do you return this car? One, remember, there was a process. How do you return it? In fact, I don't get it. I don't understand. That is how come I spoke about politics. So there is politics, and it's not working. It is not working. But as I said earlier the president has for intervening, say they should raise it to 100%. so that it will add up. So, in simple terms, actually say instead of the 20,000 in 4 years, it's going to be 40,000 in 4 years, which I think say the president has done well. I salute him for that. As a leader, when your people talk, you listen. Now we are baby Nigerian. Now you thought you are right. Now 2 or 3, can't otherwise. Or say usan dream or decision. Whether you are right or not. After all, you are serving them. And to dream will be not say, well, this is what the children said. Me sena meet me and meet you, even if not the whole crowd now, me meet you halfway. So I think the president has done well. But the politics they brought in, Mr. Romo, it will not work today. It will not work tomorrow. People are laughing at them, sincerely speaking, to say, return their money. Even, where did you hear this from? It's laughable. We want vibrant opposition to be on the neck of the government so that the government will be accountable, so that the government will rule properly. But BBC, with a due respect, it is not. It is not constructive criticism. Absolutely not. It is only very, very cheap, very, very cheap propaganda. And with a due respect to them, it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. With a due respect, it doesn't make sense. Absolutely not. Where and when on this earth? Meanwhile, you cry, you are a victim. Serious victim. You took 500. That's 6%. 6% from your publication. You took 6%. 500 out of 84,000. 6% you took. But look at what we are taking. Yearly 10. Even 500 apply, and you are taking 10,000 out of the 500. That is a lot. That is a lot. So, Jerry, so far the recruitment is concerned, any problem, just that the minority wants to use it. Non-person use more to move it to the next stage, They just want to use them inside the ruling government and do cheap politics. But so far as I'm concerned, it is successful, with a due respect. Very, very successful. You apply. There are a lot of people, Jerry. Apply, they don't know anybody. There are a lot. They are at this stage. There are a lot which I know. There are a lot. Few people came to me and said, Charlie, I cannot. They said, few people I cannot. But they are at these stages, and some of them so along the line also, so it's good. Remember, there is fairness. People have trust in most of our recruitment because the human error is not even there. Yeah. It's not even there. The human feature is not even there. So how will I say, if I don't know your name? That is how come Unim said some people have qualified in 2 of the services. So if you qualified immigration as well as police, the same. Because of there is no human factor. Now, we qualify for the 2. A lot of people, some of them ask me, I qualify for the which one should I say? Go for the 2. Let's see what the good Lord will give you. Both of them, because what? It's fair. But if there were human interference, one pet, and nobody will be special one. But because it's a system, who one qualify, one qualify, no, you don't. So I think, say, moving forward is good. We will take it like that. It's good. Thank you, my general.
Okay, well, some of that said. Neat 100.9. So the recruitment process, and matters arise, and then Malik, Adama, or the Umusamadiaba. Malik, share your table so in some so. But let me start from the 24-hour economy. Many Erika J. Edion Common, many Honorable Michael Chibefi, Esokasa. Now, all Casa 24-hour economy, a quack fiasco, which Erika J. HSI, ya pass him ra, and share Coso, a banning prene whoso beya dear do however. Sana who say name Juma Samana Sokrani can was 24-hour economy no. A be operational. Na Ghana mebune Jumai.
My Jeremy Darcy. Yes, it's Sankofa entry. Enti Mamenchia, the gentleman of the land. Namenchia Miami Mami, the good professor, vice president. Menchia yeti for yourself and our crew. Omoye Ejuma power. My Jerry. Sincerely speaking, 24-hour economy, Kasano. na may follow, may monitor prior to the election and then after the elections. Yes, you are passing it into law. That's 2 weeks back. And this is here a better law. Initially, it was not a law, but today it is a law. You see, if any country, a developing, a team, at least most sectors of the economy now, a year 24-hour economy. Me what tema, me stay tema. Up to today, I go to tema maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 times in a week. Tema, most of the companies know a year 24-hour economy. Meaning, most of the companies, tall, near friendly guy, or 24-hour economy, crocodile market, Vaco, buses no call around epic. So it is in existence. But about government Ejuma institutions, no. But it got to a time the demand is so high to the extent, look at passport office. Sincerely speaking, at a point in time, say uni obi obi DHR obi triana who apply a passport form in you will never get it. Just say udi show be some no I charge you, no I follow and sana wanya. Why that? The simple reason is that the demand is excessive. Way ahead of the supply. Even let's look at recent Ghana card, just recent. It became hell just because above 5:30 on my point. Now, you queue overnight. Just because what? The time is minimal. That is one. And then the demand is so excessive. And then, you intimidate. So when they 24-hour economy buy, all what I tell people is that, one, a very reducing the burden, and a very reducing the demand in most of the institutions are Let's look at passport office. Thank God say they are working 24-hour economy. Let's look at places such as DVLA, because we know DVLA the demand. Who can register car, especially new year like this? A bit made you 3 days, 4 days, 5 days. What are the reasons? Because of demand. Thank God, some areas where the DVLA they run 24-hour economy. I can speak of Adenta, which I think say is good. Areas such as even birth sets, who applies for birth set, one take it time a who apply one you be no one follow amount a bayera. Didn't because the demand is way higher than the supply. So places of these areas they need to work extra time so that they can meet the demand. That is the essence of 24-hour economy and this. Yes, 24-hour economy is not fiasco. Absolutely no fiasco. Few institutions are doing 24-hour economy, but it will be enrolled gradually. Now it has been passed into a law. So now it is a law, because at least there should be a law. If there is a law, not just there is a law guiding it. It is a law. So far as 24-hour economy is concerned, it is not a fiasco, but it moves gradually based on the institutions. Free institution has been enrolled, and there is encouragement. So some of the private sectors can be on board based on demand. When you are on board, there are some incentives. The government said, what are some of the incentives? At least they will look at your tariff, the electricity at that particular time. And then they will look at your tax also. Tax at Utria at that particular time also. So you have all those incentives. So that the night, 24 hours, the other hours, which are not the day hours, those production to a bit more movie. And 24-hour economy is in existence, as I said earlier, in some institutions which are private. Nestle and Co. They are into 24-hour economy. But today, what the NDC brought on board now, Amahabo are converted to 24-hour economy, which is plus. Say the duration at first would be in Yamano. Say, so at it. Tema shipyard, they've enrolled into 24-hour economy. First, we ship baho, on check ships, I had other maintenance, They close at 4:35 on my phone. But today, it is not so. They work at 24 hours. So there are institutions that are working at 24-hour economy. They are coming on board. They are institutions gradual. But it will not be every institution. No. Dennis never said that. It's impossible. It's not going to be all institutions. No. There are some institutions, even when you read the policy and what is in our manifesto, there are prioritized areas where it is necessary. That is the harbor we spoke about, which they are into the 24-hour economy. Tema shipyard, they are into the 24-hour economy. Some offices of the DVLA, they are into the 24-hour economy. Passport office, they are into the 24-hour economy. I say it's plus. Now we are looking at Ghana card, which is, we are also looking at national health insurance, because that is where demands are. And I learned national health insurance, so partially they're into the 24-hour economy. We are also looking at birth sets. These areas, the 84, meaning say everybody knows the demand there is excessive. And we need a backup to ease the demand, to reduce the demand. So far as I'm concerned, Manjeri, the 24-hour economy, it has already started in some institutions. Harbor is enrolling. So Tama Udibet you can I reduce it drastically.
But how about then I'm coming because how operations in the day?
It was not so. No, it was not. It was not.
We operate online.
But you cannot. There is a time that you cannot submit your documents.
I'm not aware.
No, I have lived in Tema. I'm a Tema boy.
That's when I got that.
I wouldn't even know.
No, not Tema boy in power. But this is when now. Everybody be able to time be a win to me. One more part the digital platform there. You can.
No, but you know what happened is that today you can clear your car in the night, but it was not so. I have cleared personal cars about 2.
Say Anadu to make clear.
You can clear, yes. There's a time.
Men try say Anadu say why you clear the
Macaquina? It works. Find out.
Oh,
and shipyard also works 24 hours, which I know as a fact. Find out. Now they work. Unlike before, they don't work. This trip, they work. And there's some portion of DVLA, which I know you know. And also, a year, Juma. Oh, and you know, and yeah, idea, atojemo, dabi. Idea, at least few institutions have enrolled into the 24-hour economy. And now, gradually, the important ones, which I've mentioned, birth set, national health insurance, Ghana card, and co. At least a month, 2 and 3, they will all be enrolled gradually. Does the 24-hour economy work in Tema? Is it yes or no? Let's look at it. So the 24-hour economy is good. It's good. And the areas now so we've seen some level of employment, some small level of employment also. It will be a 24-hour economy now. And to Manjeri. And to unsumo. Absolutely in there. Absolutely ochina. And to unsumo. Because ebumu juma. And ebeye juma again Manjeri. So and to unsumo. Ghana for we are resetting the nation. And the nation is moving in the right direction. And the nation will still move in the right direction. So far as 24-hour economy is concerned, it is good. Road, we also encourage road contractors to work in the night. But when they are working in the night, now distraction will reduce. If distraction reduces, or more free access to work, we also encourage to work in the night. Though we saw some 1 or 2 at the work in the night. Motorway say last week or the communique say he will start working in the night and weekends. We say that is good. On Sawam Road, I haven't seen it anyway. But when you add the 9th, ebema the production will speed up. And time factor will also speed up. So the 24-hour economy, my Jerry, the fact that others have enrolled, others will come on board gradually. So, and you be again at
Okay. 24-hour economy. Malik say you be at so in fact, MPP represent Obano and Mamekaya. It's here Malik and one top ewaha. When some Jerry, please, with these MPBs in opposition, they are cheap. We don't listen or see them at all. Tony Edifri Ashaman. Emmanuel Kwakuyamu say, okay, Central no different. Say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please tell Ofosu Kwache that he can deceive his gullible supporters, but not we the discerning ones. Let us give some time. The reality will expose them. And indeed, the alternative is really, really empty. Also need any. When some McJerry trusts, I trust all is well with you and your able team. Scandal everywhere. One chair is 380 million cedis. And Brahma, just be honest with us. From the day of the elections till now, situation in the country the same. Tell me one sector in this NDC administration that is being productive and can boldly boast of it. Is Kwabena Mafo aware? Nana Sam Senegal, Eddie Dakar. You know, brand is in it.
What's he saying?
As a sector, may I productive since I'm mobile. But the message is Senegal.
Oh, can I say today, even the passport of Babe? On passports.
And get necessarily say be a 24 hour.
No, that's what I use.
Okay.
Not 24. I'm just saying sector. Okay. Passport, even office. The duration at which first you get passport, it is not so.
It's not so.
And you sit in your house.
Say a man for on the applications. They say
yes. You and one is cheap. One is cheap. Eswati, which Magari know. And two, it is speedy as compared to 3. And it's less stressful because you sit in your house. Then the post office, they will call you and drive to your house at the cost of free.
When you say passport here work,
yes.
Minimum say your man almost 10 years. Some normal 10 years. Some call normal 10 years.
I don't know.
5 years. Yeah.
Because I have a passport. Until me renew me the limit or my friend say your passport is ready. Where do you?
But the American yes is here. You may
long ago.
Yeah. Yes,
so from Norway, right? Passport office has changed drastically, right? DVLA has also changed drastically, and then Port and Harbour has also changed because the currency has dropped, and the cost of duty so abafom, so it has also dropped. So there are a lot of things that have dropped. Food inflation are dropping. Yeah. It is always the highest, but it has dropped. Jerry, do you know something?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know? And I'll tell you. I agree, but let me come in. Do you know a sack? Is it the 100 kg? You know, it's meant to have 220 Ghana cedis. I repeat, 220. And don't put a yellow one, but the white one is 200 Ghana cedis. I am telling you, that's the cost in Upper West.
It's we are about to say that it's okay. Who say asankomai no? Na ya toto ne ya pebe bi die gu.
Unim say some year back we import a brew. Unim say na ya import a brew to this.
But say MPP time na ya import a brew. Edru baby ya import a brew.
But ya import for some time.
Yes, and yes, correct. Yeah.
For some time. Later part of NDC and MPP halfway they imported a brew. But today you unkasa kwa import a brew. It's excessive. And thank God also no fertilizer are dropping. Later part of 2024, it was 650. As we are speaking to, it's about 450. Today, I drop it. And we are still praying it should go down up to 250. That is our prayer today. A cut down to 250. Not the cost, no, ever that low, there will be balance. So my prayer, which I always pray, say, Embra down to 250, 200, 220. That is all my prayer. So, Adriane, me pese OTA with a deal so nyame adom and some of the measures, you know. Apart from kakra, Especially everything that is being imported to this country has seen a significant drop. I imported biaba krumana. At least some percentage of drop EBD. We all know some percentage of drop. So onhu bibiano we na make ama yati.
When we say BBC and Ecoso.
Yes, no, we say BBC and Ecoso. So the country is moving in the right direction. That is where I'm coming from. The country is moving in the right direction.
Okay. We my main case story and I'm sure say touch light.
Okay.
Jumedi so.
Okay.
Eye yenu anu me didem wo ma mani afira a wo ma didem a wo ma wie universities awodo kuto mo degrees. Aben so nim say o disability act wo ho.
Yes.
E che say 5% JDM kura masa promise ne so board be ye adwuma. Nyame ne pa nim na nado na ban amfa nya adwuma.
That is correct.
Wo ma amfa nya adwuma say both the private sector and the public sector ye fa adwuma. Ye be reserve say 5% in the ama it to try one more woman near free and romo by me program so. One more senior me adoma Tuesday. And sure one bed demonstrate woman the police area BBA because I buy the promise woman 1 year and beyond the near. I buy the mama Juma.
My Jerry, I share their sentiments. I mean disagree with them. I share their sentiment. Me Kaiser president by the State of the Nation address, either this or the previous.
Okay. Yes.
Emma or link it to MMDCs. Say all the assembles should have a quota on employ the disabled. I'm very aware of that one. Some assemble, I can speak of TMA way back. At a point in time, their finance minister was a cripple. Bright. At a point in time, their finance was a cripple. He's a accountant, I said chartered. At a point in time, was a cripple. The name is Bright. At a point in time. It's not enough, which we agree. You and I know. So we had a chieftaincy minister, no, you're blind. Under President Mama. We had a chieftaincy minister, no, you're blind. Chieftaincy minister, no, you're blind. That's not enough. But say Uma disabled position say is encouraging. Now others who say they will also follow. So me, I agree with them. The president said it, the institutions should abide it. Obey, no. They should obey and abide it. So that at least some of them, because they are learned. And being blind, and yeah, by choice, so it is nature. And as my mother always say, you can't cheat nature. So it doesn't mean they are not part of us. We've had a minister. Why are you blind? The minister of chieftaincy. So we can have any other sector. So I share their sentiment, honestly. But me, I think they should initially write petition to the office of the president. I don't know whether that one has been done. I think that is first thing they should do.
So one year. Even one call gender ministry. One say employment. Dear one call hono.
Yeah.
Minister Honorable Rashid Purpose. So no on
employing
on employ directly.
Yes.
Into on share issues surrounding employment. It one call gender.
Yeah.
Gender ministry. Hona. One more minister now, one more call ye data. Then the front we are call ye data. Come on, Eddie Abra. Nipa be 300. One man can one move 400, but 300. One more call ye data. Ni na Eddie Abra minister no. Be Busumi one more free minister no.
Busumi. I think say they can stop. Busumi dia eswa kakra fa chame. Na almost untie. I believe say some of them 80. Busumi dia anka. Kakra. If only is 1 man, they should.
If
it's 1 man, that's 4 weeks. They should. The thing is that storm there, they can go back.
But who say 1 year
No, I agree with you. But no, I agree. I don't. Because I share their sentiment. But the issue is that when we say, welcome minister now show good faith by telling you say bring all your data, and you are numbering about 300 plus or minus. What they are command. It's 1 month near. More friend on fa. Man Jerry, sincerely speaking, sometimes I understand them when they don't pick up. Sometimes, not always. Because sometimes uti will be imagine say our deba. Imagine say our program for 2, 3, 4 hours. Somebody will be holding your phone. Don't make pick up. I'm not defending. That's why I use the word sometimes. Imagine. Don't make pick up. Until the leisure time, now I share. It's screw. And two friends will be catching us. Two friends once or twice, my leg. Ebe yira. You say, oh, Frey Kakra, no, some Frey Kakra, friend to me far at my leisure time, I may go through. I mean, say you've called and I can return. So I will plead with them to go back. Personally, there are days all the ministers, they listen to people. That very day, is open for everybody. They can't answer. They will go and meet him again. Maybe I will do no, because only much power like that. They also discuss with cabinet. Then they take a decision. Maybe as the president initially said, MMDCs should take in charge of those things, disability, they should employ them. Maybe they will remember them again. And if they are listening to me, they should also go to local government minister, because this will assemble links with the local government minister. And go and remind the local government minister, say, this is what the president said. And then, at least the assembles and co. Almost. And beside all this, have they been writing application? It's also a question.
A lot.
Let's ask them. No, for the various institutions. Yes. No, I'm not saying they're not intelligent. No. What I'm trying to say, have they been applying to maybe Okankwe North Municipal Assembly, maybe to Bonkatamansu Municipal Assembly, to Temame? Have they been applying? That's the question I want to know. So almost they should be applying and be following up. When you said the employment may not be automatically. What I say, there will be part of people to be considered if vacancy comes, but it will not be automatically.
Now, one more applier, they are actually almost like one more applier.
Yeah.
One more kind of one situation into Oh, yeah, no, my, It is an ensure compliance of the action, idea. One more applies a bid called private sector number Cochrana. Oh, one who say, if I know the near
government sector can absorb more of them. And government sector, it will encourage private sector. No more start it one by one. But baby, I am a day. President Akano, I think Waka. So the others should abide by this. President Akano, dear, the others should abide. So me, I will tell them, say, 1 month, with a due respect to them, I share their sentiment. My first say they should go back to the minister. They should just go back and book appointment to see the minister. Calls, sometimes, due to the nature of your job, my Jerry, picking calls are difficult sometimes. Sincerely speaking.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they've done that.
Have they been
one more call, minister? Data and crown, you minister and crown of the man. So, pim, inti they were compelled. So, one beja data no. Nipa no muja data no man. After one frame minister, one frame minister no fan. Nipa no ji data no catch them. Say one more call no. Say na go book appointment crown no minister no. Say until say minister befa call no. E ma mo answer. Nipa one ye blind. Press conference from ye. So almost from go press conference.
Oh, I agree.
So, I saw my cat until say, Obefa call them, my mama. One more disadvantage in our society.
No, that is correct. How disadvantage they are.
So,
I will still tell them to push 1 month. I will still tell them. Maybe the minister discuss what cabinet and cabinet sittings. Sometimes once in 2 weeks, once in 3 weeks, depending the availability of them and how urgent issues are. So sometimes cabinet sittings will delay. And this one will be discussed in cabinet. So I will still plead with them, say, the fact that we agree with them, we share their sentiment, we sympathize with them. At least 1 month, 4 weeks. Well, it be kakra womb, but at least let's give room for allowance. I'm not sure minister no more friend. Maybe for once, for once, and also is working on it. So they should push. And they can look at other institutions. So within, as I said, local government minister. They can Ahmed, very nice man. They can also look at that and also add their tune because of the buying cars. Some of the district and municipal assemblies, they should take the disabled people. They should go there too. Why? But I played with them and I shared their sentiment too. Yes, that is all what I have to say.
Okay. Yeah. Right, higher need 100.9. Also, yeah, Joe, I drink today and no koi. 03022579002 03022579002 and 0302243 540 Mame di wadwen kire na yagwene mebacho memoache
Champion McJenny
amakwetio
anobay ani asunbi enkan na minchia incoming national chairman Dura honorable Boachi Ejakon will be a mother of my school at the batch of my Ghana. Namas entity Yala or what I mean, honorable Boachi Ejakon from UP Medicine or one NPP home in Tiaban NPP Abakwasem and Embra NPP Bemet Biayakona or no a new book and a what kind or no and the party into the party in the party in Pinana. Upon into a man of the and and Iban or whatever. Also, the also show the Somali and out that the Piamini Iba to piano, the man out and what they are and home. Now the pianos are free and friends in the and family in the bush now. The even piano. Which are more small with your mind got any party now. So Jerry, the best is that you have done the mama said, or Casa or Pa Amagana for a year and Pa or buy a $1 from and the inflation I was single digit. Magana say inflation of single digit, $1 above from that's a buyer you for 2 9%. Now Governor Pentina from 2 67% here. Not a year. A Camero has a one Obama Ghana for the after only. They must 24-hour economy. Over money and Yajuma because a washer or share woman and they will say Obama. A banner governor for a any private for 5%. Magali and course, yet the Indian with them almost who share what a woman in the almost invest here a very free amount. I know the idea, Juma. And then I know the engineer you and I'm getting just some. Oh, my God, I'm not going to I better suggest any project you want. Oh, my team at the office. I get maybe it's not so important. Many people and then now the years edge. In the most, I put no more costume. I was a bear.
All right. Meda sepa mame fa do no so di ho. Na egomache. Yetio. Nyame adom ko Ivan.
Ivan sini.
When I say no di birthday no.
Mark na me 65 years.
65.
65.
Eh. Nyame shira, yama happy birthday. Nyame kan.
On council, me da city. Edi kan min tia yiwa Boachi Ejakon. MPP for baby a party ne kon. Say yenye obi a obetum de ne na for. The delegate momwano. Mark media menkase bibi say or confuboni or shen comboni or your mind. Nana minya NDC ne 24-hour economy. In my life, company work na maye water maha me aba pension 5 years no. 24-hour no. No. Me last company Aluworks. Me a concept 3 shifts vacuum cement works no me ade na steel works no. Nti eno enye policy. Na o ka say say wo mo ba ere ni o ma aye. Ono e dia wenye bi. E fo mu nyi o. Mark me free Mexico. Me na no ba jam koko. Me wo koko different be 6. I bi no ma ba jeje haban kra o mu ye bi. Aban dia ma ya wati koko so da. Etasubium, mumu abreso, and a private buying a cocoa buy cash pro. Opening kwam na hoy, and I did private. Naka you produce buying and a to cocoa Ghana. In next year, for ni Labanese and a to Ghana cocoa. A better than your Mabekui, Mumbai in the gold board. Advert Amuye would TV sono. As a cocoa crowd here, in Fasubi and the cocoa so Ghana. Or say the Oko DVL, Ubet day. 24 hours. Not me and I do not sorry. Not me cocoa so say me koye paper. In that birth certificate, mobile per birth certificate to crown. A paper kekena mobile printing. I'm afford to meet 1,000 Ghana. I will tell my hands on where your birth certificate. no man call you.
Okay, Madam sir. Madam sir, happy birthday once again. Mame fa the on the Sudi High 03022 57902 and 03022 43540. Marche.
Say Machem.
Yetio.
His Hannah. Doctor. Kofa by one. Umpel. Kofa by one. Or seven despite. When you know what that was to say.
Nyame adom ne ho ye pa nyame hyihyira no.
Oni ni doctor no full support na for this thing. Na waka sa me wa no mo.
Nyame adom mo ho ye pa.
Asafo je me kusu siraw. Isiru ni magdari manu woni mu man kasa. Me siraw wo kai match manu na ka wori sheba na ebu nsu. Ba na me so na achibia no kan so ba ya brempom. Ke match na so mo mpani. Incoming national chairman. You are the case of party we are dealing. I think case of the Copiano on me saw Kumsu. Naminia Kotia. None of this will send a parliament, but Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Mark wouldn't be. Kasra me can say, Mestre or Montpellier. Omba Bosha can say, almost said, they be a more against Swamica. Missing the MPP, yes, so you're Benedia, ye. Ghana for before when you're for Yata. Because they say, when you come watching your bank, I mean, your Bama, a president or a big minister, you have a 27,000, you have a 26,000 on a water fortune. She said, a cool cotopia. Now, why you can't, we took a 170. This is a time of Montpellier, Ghana for your 45, and the MPP, and what they do, the official, therefore, my country, I demand one. Now, we were deforming the room, come over, and if Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, then the first MPP were more, or police, or the better war. May go on to get man, put in some Makotu, and so offensive, and Makosi, I think I can't remember Preco in the air, there's even falling photo, and Ghana card, and anybody commission, it would demand this focus out for the problem, because the doctor about the future. So, but you're not kind of form. Both if focus, what in the fuck on for you and this for only a kind of because Oman I part of power. The doctor, my young media for you, but in here, you don't make short set and then 20% not media focus because 5 of the quality, 1 media for years. Now, you're probably to the house. Media focus and over my home. Let me focus before and problem. Doctor, on the moon for the thing I mean, you could never idea.
Okay. Madam say Mame fa eye caller na ono nso edu ono perhaps I'm sure no last caller. Yes. Yes sir.
Joe Ashama.
Joe I say
Nyame so na unso e.
Nyame adombako yetio.
Oni me say me ka wo fi this me nim se makanda me say me Joe Ashama me Ashama communication officer. Na me say callers and testers omu chairman. The MPP to me winning election 2028. I mean, don't for me, Joe. May you me who naked. I will baby. I want me busy. I will come no make me camera that better to for what? No better my way. Now, mama, meko. I a different. Muda modify ni ase. Na me I do my what DN. And if you kwasum, omo no mu pack omo ka fa toto no mu pack omo ka. Mu ka say mu sa ba be den mu sa ba afa de mu beton man na mu ba ma wem ye sika mu di gum paase ye di sika mu di gum paase mu be ka say ne ye to aba fantia NDC na MPP mu samra because the mu be na nye ya na mu ka say NDC e ba e betima ton do ku 3 cedi ana ye si and menu ka say ton do ku 3 cedi menu kasa dollar na mo be fa no di call 17 plus and the dollar no the same dollar 11 to 10 to 11 use that 11 to 10 to 10 niamba me fa mo 17 na dia mo ye o ma we yes fa bibi tambra me see no matter who NDC will bring 2028 you be win election NDC better maintain no ultimate state your man na konini saka MPP na tiso ene ɛna saa deɛ ɛkokɔ so amɔno ne ɔmo blast baabi a yɛbi ɛfafa ngo no a anka na 43 to 33 to 40 cities musi yɛyi saa ba wɛ ɔmanaging economy no ɛnto nkyɛn ne ɛkɔfa mu a monnim hwee nipa na musi ɔyɛ incompetent na ɔno mo manage ɔman no mo na mo yɛ competent people na montima manage ɔman no yɛnsa fa mo mbra musi Ghana Ghana ka your friends say I don't even know what to say. Every before one, so when futua or muko kante kokori de se ni na akokomble fie me da se.
Menso me da se hana me di se. Abusia ya di se a na mame ka obi bi se mo a mo ye business people wo ye memo. Ghana eye adwadefo nka bomu komu ba kwa ye for mo traders advocacy group Ghana tag. Eye advocate Kwadwo Amoate ni advocate Nana Poku ne wo executives ni nyina. One the United States of America, a NMEXO Center, as we are one more explore investment potential. So we be memo. One more back Ghana. Ghana said the kind of gateway. Nyame adoma ya 31st ya bosumi ayo mi ne da etwa to. Jumedi ne beba so was Shippers Authority. Inti business community for ni nyina no nyame ya adomo a monhya ne so. Say a traders advocacy group Ghana. Woman and Maxwell Center. Ba a Ghana ha. Woman Ghana business people. Woman mobile bedin kuta ho ahwe kwan amobefa so na mo so matimi akọ United States of America. Na makoye investment ewo ho. Sa kwanya ne da ho ma obi ani ti no mo ba. Eti fa wo hye bi, sa we businessman, businesswoman. Fa wo hye mu bi. Eno ane se obehu traders advocacy group Ghana for na wonne womo akasa wo no madi nkuta ho na wafrɛ womo na bibia akoyie mede eye Nana Poku number ne betu dwa na general secretary edema eye traders advocacy group Ghana the number is 020 228 2182 020 228 2182 na ye part of this event a year 31st our Shippers Authority. Yede jumadi NSC media sada bema Malika Adama so baye. Amasacha me kwabna mafo eso ba ha. Ayalolo driver ye friend Osman Al Hassan. We are Ayalolo driver. Bema special good morning. Yes we here papa Osman Al Hassan. Good morning to you. Media sada ebema Frema Bankron na ya usafo your social media administrators. Alex Entry my studio assistant. Na media seda enso de yama Dr. Frederickson na ono no ye executive producer mi general manager Kennedy Asante say na ebo ni chidom wo mo de bo am ye de dwumadie ye de bra with 100.9 so nyankopon ya adom ochina ye the last edition ne beba na bibia akoye mechia na kran eye mantu kwadonten hene owo eye tomifa na mechia opa kofinya akon so Friday mi aminu ya kofinya akon Friday nyame ya adom a eho Dansoman and obedi ne mame 40 days. Kofi nyakon govi. Mema woni abusuyani nyina shedin papa and also so live. Ye kono la Michael take you over entertainment GH. And on the 12. Nyamisro bibia. Ye go.